Yo, what is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Just want to make sure everything's set up right. Happy Monday. Yep, okay. Hi, Bodie. How you doing, buddy? See, this is OTC. I don't understand why this trade's after hours. It's kind of mind-boggling to me. Weird as shit. Okay. Only 400,000 available to borrow as per Interactive Brokers. Only 7% short. I had an interesting weekend. Let me just leave it there. What's up, Gulati? I had a very interesting weekend. I had a wedding, and then yesterday was kind of like a recovery day. You're still MPWM? No shit. What's it up to now? If it would load, that would be ideal. Oh. Okay. Alright, you have some balls of steel. I'm at 1650. Okay, alright. At least you're still green. Hey, what's up, Chad? Look, 37 and a half, almost short, 100% short, or 100% utilization. Only 7,000 shares available to borrow on AI. Oh, you bought at 5. Oh, okay, Bodie. All right, Bodie. Yeah, it sounds like you're just chilling from what you just told me. AXLA. Alerted from a friend. Okay, hold on. Well, there's your 4 hour through the 48. Well, it got rejected at the 48. It originally made it over and then it got rejected. It bounced off the 200, came back down. On a 15-minute. On a 15-minute, you're above the MACD. RSI is a 51. Do they have any news? What was that? They got They just got non-compliance on June 28th. exactly. Oh, whoa! Look at that jump in revenue, or earnings. Excuse me. And where are they based out of? Let's see. Okay, and they're based out of Mass. AXLA. Okay. AXLA. AXLA. Only $15 million market cap.
Now we do get Canadian building permits month over month, a prior read of minus 18.8%.
All right, so their cap is only 15.7 mil. Only 36.2% of the companies for sale. That's 26 million shares. It looks like we're coming down to a relative low. Interesting. See if it's a short play. What's up, Robbie? It's only 5% short on 40 utilization. It's showing me 0 shares available to borrow, though. That's on AXLA.
So good morning, traders, and welcome to the US session on financial news. Just going to go over some sentiment and the docket ahead of today's session. So Treasury Secretary Yellen refused to rule out a possibility of a US recession, saying that slowing growth is appropriate and normal, and that inflation remains too high. So former Treasury Secretary Lawrence Summers warned against any sense of accomplishment by policymakers in bringing inflation down significantly from its peak last year, and predicted another bond sell-off as investors adjust to the need for additional monetary tightening. So the June CPI print on Wednesday will be the last major data release on which the Federal Reserve officials can comment before the July 25th to 26th FOMC meeting. So according to economists, attention should be focused on how the risk balance is evolving and what this means for the Fed. So the full impact of the Federal Reserve's current quantitative tightening program is expected in the coming months. How it proceeds and how the Fed handles the process may shape the Fed's political latitude to continue using its balance sheet as a tool in the future. So Yellen's two-day meeting with top Chinese officials provided a way for the US and China to limit the economic damage caused by the two countries' intensifying rivalry. So the docket for today's session, so at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we do get the US wholesale inventories month-over-month revised. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we do get the New York Fed inflation expectations. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we do get the 3- and 6-month bill auction, with the US selling $65 billion of 3-month bills and $58 billion of 6-month bills. And at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we do get US consumer credit. So speakers for today's session, at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we do expect to hear comments from Fed's Bar. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we do expect comments from Fed's Daily, Fed's Mester, and Bank of England's Governor Bailey. 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from ECB's Herodotu. 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Bostic. Biden's economic advisor Bernstein says the jobs market cooling is needed to align supply and demand. So returning back to the speakers for today's session, so at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, Bank of England's Governor Bailey's text will be released for his speech earlier in the session. So good luck today, traders.
Squiggly. You changed your name, Jimmy. What's up? Carvana short squeeze type 1. Okay. Carvana short squeeze type 2. Interesting. BBIG reading as a short squeeze. BBIG reading as a short squeeze. Is it twice? No, I'm sorry. TMC triggered twice. T2 triggered twice. Interesting. What's Carvana doing? All right, Lucky, hold on, buddy. Goev on its way up again? Maybe. Right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me stick him out. Sorry about that, guys.
In 5 minutes' time now, we do get Canadian building permits month over month with a prior read of minus 18.8%.
My thoughts on PSNY. I like how I believe that they're adopting Tesla's charger like everybody else is. So I like that aspect, but I'm not the biggest fan of them. There's no reason. There's like no inherent reason as to why like I don't love them. You know what I mean? It just I like other things more at at the given time. That's it, Robbie. Like it could be a great play though. I'm not doubting that. I would just pay attention to the warrants though as well because now the warrants on PSNY are 1150 exercises. So just know that those are out there. I mean, we could pull up PSNY and see what it looks like. Jimmy, what are you talking about, buddy? I don't know why. I don't know why you feel that way. That Squiggly's fine. I was just saying, oh, you changed your name. Like, oh, I'm. On PSNY, watch out! You're coming up on resistance. That mumbo jumbo right there. And this is a 4-hour. Now, however, on the 4-hour, it looks like you did get the gold cross. So you got the crossovers. But just be careful because of that resistance that you're about to run into. I'm down with squiggles. I'm down with the squiggly. VRM. Nope. Okay. Well, if you're gonna sit here and try to like argue with me, I don't really care to, but. Okay, then we're good. Wow, agree. Close 33 up, 33 and a half up, and it's up another 4%. Agree. Hello.
One minute remaining.
Are you like MVIS? What's up, Dev? How are you? Cypher's now up on that list. In number 4 on the heavy short list. Oh, AMC's top 10 now. Let's go T2. Yeah, for real. Here, I'll pull up T2. That's fine. You're fighting off a death cross right there.
10 seconds.
My weekend was interesting. I think I should leave it at that to be quick. To be fair.
10.5%, 10.5%. It's just seeing the prior revised for the Canadian building permits month over month, minus 21%. So that's the prior revised for the Canadian building permits month over month, minus 21%.
SYTA is moving pre-market. I can pull C3 down for the moment, I guess. SYTA, SYTA.
And we have posted the Canadian building permits May 2023 full report on the feed for all those interested.
I don't know what AMC's data is like. Heads up on goev. AMC is reading 22.5 short, and it's back on threshold. Mullen is very unpredictable. Yes. I mean, do what you will. Mullen's all over the place. Hopefully that's a double bottom right there. Nope, dropped it. Oh, into the cloud. Let's see if it engulfs right off that 48. goev trying to handle. Do I know what a squiggly is? If I got a piece of paper, I could show you. I need a piece of paper and a pen just to squiggle some lines. That's my idea of a squiggly. Let's look at TRKA data real quick. TRKA. Only 8% short on 95% utilization. 15,000 shares available to borrow as per Interactive Brokers. Not giving me a cost to borrow average yet. goev trying for the handle. Get up there. Oh, Bitcoin hard down. Through the cloud as well. Coming back. CRT, says Jimmy. I kind of like the chart setup on that, Jimmy. It is a low volume stock though, as well. So just keep that in mind. Based out of Dallas, Texas. Okay, I'm with that. Express Trust, which operates as a trustee of Southwest Bank, is created to collect and distribute monthly net profits income to unit holders. Okay. I mess with it. I mean, it's already the issue is it's been ripping while everything else has been headed down. You've been in since nine. Well, okay. Well, then you're chilling. You're chilling. Go EV trying stretch. Look how close that is to breaking on T2. Go EV trying to push. Guys, it was like 2 weeks ago where this was in like the 40s, and I was like, making it abundantly known about their potential. So congrats if you hit on that. Or hitting on it, I should say. Go EV up. Go EV up. I'm just waiting for a break on T2. We might get it if we get a nice push off Bitcoin. Like the 200 there on Bitcoin. Oh yeah, I already looked at Go EV's data. Never mind. Oops. Go EV trying higher. Actually, wait. Let me throw FNGR up here. FNGR. It's got gaps, but it's up 5% after our, well, pre-market. Go EV up again. Go EV. Guys, I have like a good amount of Go EV. This is awesome. I'm with it. Wow, look at that chart. That's a nice setup on finger. Beautiful setup on finger. Go EV up. Up, 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 up. Finger's only 2% short on 70% utilization. 100,000 shares available to borrow via Interactive Brokers. Look at Go EV. There we go. Get up there. Just for kicks. I might as well pull up more and see what's going on. Defense Department extends contract. Go EV. Boom! Fuck yes. Let's go. Thank you, Robbie. I didn't even notice. Yup. Look at T2. T2 to V, almost VWAP. Oh. T2. Well, I actually followed the bid. I'm sorry. The bid did not make it up there. The ask is there though. Up, bid is now above the 200. Potential double bottom on Bitcoin on the 200. You're getting in Go EV at open. I mean, do as you will, but I was talking about it like when it was in the 40-some cent range. What is good? What is good? Go EV's tearing right this second, but that's right now. You got hosed by Mullen. Are you just saying that you didn't get out in time? I wouldn't call that really getting hosed. I would just call that not like taking any profit. I mean, like Mullen, they have the pieces to the puzzle. It's just their management sucks. You know. Mullen news. Mullen Automotive announces start of the 2023 strikingly different EV tour. Oh. Yeah. Revert split is evil to investor. Inherently, it doesn't have to be. Right? Like, a reverse split does not have to be... Oh, it's on threshold and it's 26% short. It doesn't have to be bad for investors. Like, it should not affect the market cap, but in this market, it has been. Go EV. Do it again. Do it again. We're in between the 48 and the 200 on T2. Watch out on the reversal there. Maybe. I mean, we have the death cross on a 1 minute. What up, Hatter? Yeah. I mean, they don't have to, like, companies don't have to go down off reverse splits. It's just, that's been the market sentiment. Like, that's just, like, how the market's been handling them. Doesn't have to be that way. It's the same, like, like, the company is the same value. It just, They just tank it to then buy it back later. You know what I'm saying? Boyle's up 8. Oh, wrong button. Shit. I want to do that up here. It's Monday. Hitting wrong buttons. Boyle up. Go EV. Push it, baby. Up, 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 up. Gravestone Doji on the SPY daily on Friday. Look out below. Oh, boy. Oh, Moss. That double top is on the daily also. Great. I guess we'll see what happens. See Bitcoin trying to come back towards the 200, it looks like. Watch out on T2 to pop this if Bitcoin moves. Oh. I saw a flash there. Go ahead. Goev, T2 getting a push. The bid's not moving on T2 though. Slight pump first 30 minutes today, then meltdown. Apple is the canary today, you think? Okay. Good filtering. Pull profit when you can on... Well, I mean, pull profit when you can wherever, in my opinion. Like, as long as it fits... As long as it fits your trading plan. Look at the indecision on Bitcoin right there, guys. You see... I'm going to zoom in. Hold on. You see the inverted hammer, 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 inverted hammer, hammer? Like, that shows a lot of indecision right there inside the Sonic R on Bitcoin. A lot of indecision. Short-term gain is still a gain, right on. Exactly. I would much rather a short-term gain than a long-term loss. That's for damn sure. T2's trying to go for the 1348. 13's over the 48. 200's next. T2. T2 up to VWAP with the bid. Alright, Boyle's going to come down though. Any recommendations on what should go where Boyle is? Anyone? Mob, MOB. Yes, sir, it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be touching Boyle just yet either. Maybe though, like it's getting to that point where I don't know, might just happen to be worth it, but I mean, if not, then look at cold. And cold is the inverse of Boyle. Come on. I typed in mob, not mon. Nothing happened over the weekend that I could find for NatGas. Okay, thank you. Mob is only a $7 million market cap company. Only five guys. Mob might be insane. Only 5% of the shares outstanding are on float for Mob. Well, Squigs is out. I'm not useful here. Yes, you are. Oh, and you made profit for the day. Okay, fair enough. 0 shares available to short on Mob as well, as per Interactive Brokers. Let's see, does it break? Bitcoin's trying for the third little soldier. Looks like it's trying to recover after that hard down. Go EV. Come on, baby. Fettuccine Alfredo. I do love me some fettuccine Alfredo. I don't know about this early in the morning for fettuccine Alfredo, but to each their own. Go EV. It's dinner time. Oh. Oh. What? Wait, where were you located again? Squigs? I'm just on something? Oh. Okay. Loud and clear, boss. Go EV, inching higher. Come on, go ahead. Take that inch, take that high. You just no. Okay. You just said you were. Well, regardless, whatever. As long as you're up on the day, that's all that matters, right? Wine, pasta, and bread. Okay, all right. Now I get why you're feeling fettuccine Alfredo. See, I just needed some context there. I love that Christmas movie. Wait. Is somebody like pulling a fast one on me or something? Because I have no idea what's being said. Oh, Elf. Oh, I do love that movie. That is funny. Sorry, guys. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. Relax. I had a long weekend. Just yeah. Bear with me. Heads up on SINT. Started rolling last week. There's like no utilization on it. Don't get heavy on me. Get those thumbs up for Buzz. Thank you very much, James. Yes, please do. It's free. It helps. I want Google's money, not yours. Bitcoin itching for that spin, it looks like. T2 is having some trouble getting the crossovers there. Well, YouTube is owned by Google. That's what I mean by that. So the more likes and subs that I get, that means that Google pays me. That's what I mean by that. I mean, obviously super chats and stuff too, but no, I didn't bank enough. If I banked enough, I'd get off right now. Potential double bottom. Time for some more bread. Exactly. Jimmy's hungry this morning. I like it. Jimmy's Jimmy's hungry and my palms are itchy. So, like, we'll see. Potential double. Let's see if we get that. Goev's up 18 and Mob is up 113. T2 trying with the candle. Well, the ask spread or moved up, but the bid didn't follow. Fuel for the day, whether it's morning or night. True. GoEV trying to push up. Money never sleeps. Yep. One of my favorite quotes. Come on, Bitcoin, give us a push. Man. If you guys see something that you guys want me to pull up, or if you guys want me to look into something, or whatever the case may be, like, feel free. It just... I'm getting my motor's, you know, starting a little bit later than it normally does today. You're not an advisor. No, I don't even offer suggestions. I just offer my viewpoint. But close enough, I think. It's very important on how we phrase that. No, I don't want to draw that line. That's enough, Bella. Down on GoEV to 20. Let's see.
Effective Fed funds rate 5.08% for July 7th, unchanged from July 6th.
Looks like we're starting at the crossovers on T2 right there. He's just hanging out and showing us charts and voicing his opinion about a ticker. Thank you. Remember what I said to you? Bro, no, I don't. I don't. Can you remind me, please? Like I said, I had a really long weekend. Bitcoin trying. Towards the 24 in the Sonic R. Mob trying up. It would be breaking a pennant. GoEV has a fib line up in the 70s, 72 cents. We're going up. We're going up. Come on, babe. Spin it back. Bitcoin's going to be fighting off a death cross right there. If we get through the Sonic R, that is. Mob just got a super down to the 48. And GoEV's trying back off the bottom there after it got pushed down. What is the high in pre-market on T2? 18 cents. So we didn't break that pennant. I'm keeping an eye on Lucy. I'm also keeping an eye on Lucy because Frank is going to be representing them soon. Paraphrasing, you offer suggestions for peeps to do their own DD on their... Exactly, yes. I do suggest that people do their own research. 100%. 100%, Jimmy. Everyone should be DDing their own tickers and all that nonsense, and I'm just here to, read the charts and give you my thesis on it. That is a perfect description. I'll be honest, I thought today was going to be a red day. Like, overall, I thought today was going to be red. I just feel like we've been abnormally bullish. Ever since the, ever since the T+2 off the quad witch, I feel like we've been bullish. Watch GoEV here. Oh, it's a snapback. Well, some of your folks think I'm on something. If so, just a pasta and bread high. Jimmy, I'll tell you what, you really don't have to worry what other people think about. Like, I don't. I just do me. You know? Nor do I. Alright. Hell yeah. T2 got a hard down, by the way. Mob working its way back. Bitcoin's trying to curl just above the VWAP. RSI on Bitcoin is currently at 44-ish. Get up there. See, it's gonna be trying to fight off that death cross that just happened. Hopefully. I just want to see what's on the docket here this week. Alright, so nothing today from the US. I mean, we have Barr at 10, who's just gonna talk. Nothing in the US tomorrow. Wednesday. CPI month over month, CPI year over year, core CPI, oil, 10-year bond. So Wednesday is a big day today. Mob trying back in the cloud. goev came back down to the resistance line, support resistance line. Mob is up 104 still, even though it's down off the highs. goev to VWAP, no moss. SMX up 5. Holy TIVC. What is going on there? Hold on a second. Wow. Watch the reversal on TIVC. There might be a big reversal. Small offering. Do we know how much the offering is for? Oh, it's only $1.8 million. What's their cap? Yeah, but their cap is... This might be a knee-jerk reaction, guys. I mean, it just got sliced down 45%. The offering is for $1.8 million, and that's like half their cap. So, I mean, it's going to be close on when this is going to reverse, theoretically. As long as they don't keep it under the... like, they don't try to keep it under the 10-cent rule. Mob down. Looks like we're gearing up for a potential spin. Maybe. This might... I don't even know how I would read this. Maybe as like a gamble play on a retrace. BBIG is down 9% pre-market. It did go 56% last session, though. Mob down towards VWAP. goev is just struggling at VWAP. You see the wicks back and forth. Doesn't know which way it wants to go. Hopefully Bitcoin kind of steers them. The fuck? That's probably not going to be the right one, but we'll see. Going for the third little soldier on goev. Oh, goev trying back. Bitcoin came back down to support line, bouncing back towards the 24 right now. AI, let's go. Pull up AI real quick. Oh, there's a little bit of a gap right there. Hold on, let me mark that up. T2 got to push down. Let's see if it grabs support. I want to see a curl. Oh, it's in a bull channel as well. Watch for a spin there. Bitcoin is itching to go higher, it looks like. Inverted hammer right there. Trying to win concert tickets, calling into my local rock station, 3-day lineup. Day 1, Guns N' Roses and Iron Maiden. Day 2, Ozzy and AC/DC. Day 3, Metallica and Tool. That's dope. Where, Bodie, where do you live again, bro? Super trend on Bitcoin. Trying it up. TMC looking. TMC just had signals go off on Ortex, but TMC. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of the Bay Area, but that's just me. One second. Alright, sorry, look, you got stuck outside. Oh, I'm a headbanger. I'm definitely a headbanger. Bitcoin. Going for the recovery. In between the 48 and the 200. goev up 17 now. I have to tweet something real quick, unfortunately. 1 second. Oh, guys, remind me to look at Novavax in a second. Remind me to look at Novavax in a second, please. If I forget. Got more of a singer-songwriter vibe? No. Novavax, 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 Novavax. And NVAX got excellent news. That's why I'm saying that. They're getting $350 million from Canada. Heads up. Like, the options on this could get juiced up real quickly as well on Novavax. Just saying. This is getting... There's, like, no price action on T2. It's just moving sideways. It seems it's probably going to bounce out of that drawing if Bitcoin can still continue there. We'll see. Mob, is that VWAP? Yeah, watch out on NVAX. Yes, watch out on NVAX. Novavax could be an awesome fucking play. Like an awesome play. Like, for instance, here, let me pull up a chart, like a big chart. I'll full screen it. Like, this could be like a long-term hold potentially, but let's get this out of the way real quick. Like, I don't know. I'm personally liking NVAX today. I might, at some point today, depending on what happens with goev, I might sell my goev for Novavax. I'm unsure about that, though. I kind of want to see a little bit of
seals the new
push.
transatlantic data transfers pact with the US.
But yeah, at some point I might, depending on what happens with goev, at some point I might trade that for Novavax. Here's their 4-hour. The 4-hour, it looks like we're at the 48. Which is why, and we're inside this cloud, which is kind of why I want to see a little bit of follow through. Like a little bit of a push first. However, it does look like it's kind of primed, and it did get good news. On a 1 hour, it crossed the 13 crossed the 48. The 24 is coming. On a 30-minute, 13 over the 200. 24 is coming. RSI is almost a 60, 59. Going for the gold cross on a 15-minute, though. And it is above the MACD. 5-minute chart. Let's see. Look at that bottom. That would have been around $7 was probably the buy, but it's what it is. I mean, but if I just zoom out on a 5-minute chart, you could easily see the cup and handle setup. This is on my watch list, right? Yeah. Okay. Mob twisting back. 13's coming through the 48 in a second. Look at Bitcoin. It's just so like indecisive right now. It doesn't know which way it wants to go, guys, at all. Put T2 back up over here. T2 starting to curl. Heads up on T2. That cloud is looking real small. T2. What are you gonna do, baby girl? What are you gonna do? Hopefully T2 goes to the moon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Bitcoin engulfed. Back in between the 48 and the 2. Let's go up. We're in the middle of the cloud though, so it's got some work to do. T2 is about to bust out of the cloud. As is goev, or as is mob, and goev's over the cloud. Bitcoin to 200. Stuck at a 2. Lucky, you were just outside, so why don't you go play or something? Wolf is up 3.5 pre. LGVN up 6.5 pre. Yeah. Bitcoin just getting bounced and back and forth like ping pong. I'm waiting for T2 to blast here. Just underneath VWAP. Oh, I actually want to look at something real quick, guys. I have an idea here. I wonder if this website still isn't down, right? NakedShortReport.com. Oh, it's not. Okay. Hold on. TRKA first. TRKA Naked Short Report. I mean, most of it is over 50%, as you can see. Let's look at the tickers that are running though. goev just around 50% this whole month, except for like 2 days. T2. Yeah. And then I didn't do mob, right? I don't think I did mob. Mob, one day it was almost 75% short, but then the rest it hasn't been naked shorted heavy. Let's look at AI real quick. AI is over 50% naked short every day but one day for like the last month, and that was June 13th. Coinbase ranging in between, it looks like 40 to 60 for the past month. Bitcoin trying up. Okay, I see you. $13 over the 48 right there. Hard down on goev to the VWAP. Bitcoin's kind of defending the fact that this is trying to have crossovers. It's coming down a little bit. Trying to fight them off. Alright, time to go boom. Let's do it. The EMAs are all pretty much in line here, almost on mob if it goes north. Good morning, Steve. I hope that you had a wonderful weekend as well. I had a long weekend. A long weekend. T2, heads up. What are we doing? Bitcoin down to the 200. Wow, look how heavy. Most of these are 60s for the past month on Finger. Naked short report. Bitcoin's trying to fight off the crossers. Meanwhile, we're trying to get the crossers here across the board on these movers. Again, if any of you guys want to see something that I don't have up.
Foreign Minister Lavrov says still no result on the Russian part of the Black Sea grain deal.
If you guys want to see something that I don't have up, or you guys want me to do DD on something. Oh, wait, never mind. It's 9:30. We're not doing DD on anything just yet. I didn't realize we were about to open. Let's get it. Time flies. Holy shit. Two minutes. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Good luck to all. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. If you guys see something, please call it out for everybody. That way we could cover it. Whether it be a ticker to watch out for, a chart setup. I mean, you guys name it. Also, feel free to shout out if, you know, just say please. But, you know, ask me if you'd like to see an Ortex or something. Jupe W is running. Okay. I'm going to come back to T2. I just want to see Jupe W real quick. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Up 95% now pre-market. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to throw an alert on T2 and then come back to Jupiter Wellness. Good morning to all. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Let's get it.
Yen climbs to a 2-week high against the dollar.
Okay, all right. They announced that they're buying a rapid blood alcohol detox drink, which is actually kind of cool because, I mean, imagine if, like, you know, someone's stuck drinking and driving. Like, they could just drink one of those. I mean, depending on how strong they are. 1 minute till open, says Talal. Let's get it. 9:30. We're open. Let's go. AI gap filled. Okay. Bitcoin trying up. Watch Jupe W explode. I wouldn't be surprised. Or sink. see, Mob is dealing with VWAP still. Let's go here. All right. Bitcoin up. Oh, wrong one. We're gonna go to T2. Bitcoin's out of the cloud. I was wondering what the special detox drink was, and I remember it's a special chemical called H2O. Oh, shit. T2, are you going to engulf? Mob, just under VWAP, trying to regain it. Has it back. Bitcoin still reaching. Might try to pop my pen in early. Mob back up on a super. TRKA is green. Ape is at 187. T2 back up. Over the 200. Remember, we are going to be going for crossers here on T2. I'm not going to draw that. I don't like it. NVAX is ripping. I figured it was. Oh, man. God damn it. Fuck. I need to pull T2 down to look at Novavax. Sorry, guys. I knew it. Fuck. It's only 5%, though. It's okay. See, goev. I want to see it bounce off the 2. At some point, I might want to sell goev. I'm already way up, but at some point, I might want to sell it to get into Novavax. Mob is trying to spin up. Novavax climbing the ladder. Guys, give me 1 second. My bad. Fingers up 6%. Thank you. That back down to the 200 on goev. Mob trying to bust. T2 is up 30%. Uh-oh. Don't do that, goev. Don't do that. T2 crossed up, past that line. Oh boy, goev, don't do that. No mas. Bitcoin's about to go. Bitcoin up. NVAX following. GoEV looks like it is trying to reverse off the 200, thank God. Bitcoin trying to break the pennant early. And Matt went green, thank you. Popping the pennant. Mob down towards VWAP. Hard down. T2 is up 33%. It was just 34. Juke W is up 71%. Off the highs, that was just up 90%. VRM is up another 3% to 184. Go ahead. Get up there, Bitcoin. We needed to take out that resistance line heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. RSI on Bitcoin's at 75, though. So it's a little bit hot. BBIG is up 10%. Remember, guys, that BBIG had a type 2 and a type 1 short squeeze alert on Ortex. Bitcoin up. Coming up to those relative highs. And Novavax is up 8%. Bitcoin blasting. Is anyone in mob? Anyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, nobody is. T2. Struggling at VWAP there. It'll probably get a push over with Bitcoin moving like this. Oh, GoEV's taking it right now. Don't like that. Potential double bottom though. NVAX up. Heads up. Finger up 2.8. VIX to 1520. Netflix up another percent. Roku up 1%. Ape to 186. mmat is up 1%, 1.2. Okay, watch Novavax. Heads up. Novavax about to go again. It looks like. Novavax up. To 10%. Remember, guys, they just got great news. Plus, I mean, I personally think they have a lot of upside. There are gaps to the upside on Novavax. Bitcoin blasting again. Jupe W up over 100 now. Coming back towards the highs. Bitcoin up. Novavax up. goev is really testing my fucking patience. Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's in 83 right now, though. Jupe W up 92%. RSI's at 60. And it's well over average volume. I mean, look at the average volume on Jupe W. It's 350, and we're already at almost 28 million in volume. Novavax still headed higher, up 12.5 right now. And they're at 1.45 million in volume. I'm wondering if they're going to come down first. At which point, that's when I would snag it. Hopefully, I could get a reversal on goev, cash out, and then wait for that drop. Hopefully. But the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams. People try to pump BBIG. Like, I'm not. Wait. You're not saying me. You said, right? Just to clarify. I mean, it might go, but like, I'm definitely not. I don't pump anything. I tell people what I see on charts. That's it. Novavax, still going. Novavax might not quit today, though, guys. 16 people, 10 likes. It's all right. But thank you for noticing, Jordan. SMX is up 6%. Novavax has 14 now. Congrats if you guys, heard the space call where I mentioned Novavax, and then Arca also seconded me. So congrats if you hit on that. goev, don't do that to me. Finger now at 5. Oh, goev's getting it hard right now. Ouch. Finger trying. Bitcoin's RSI is 66, guys. This is probably just Bitcoin cooling down. All right, we're going to pull up TRKA real quick to look at volume. Volume currently is only 23,000 on TRKA. Mob 105 up. We'll switch back. Extremely tight right there. Extremely tight on mob. Mob might go ballistic. It is a micro cap, and there weren't any shares available to borrow. Has it Novavax again? We got to work our way out into the cloud here, though, on mob. Mob up. Mob up. Mob up. Up. Oh, Remember, guys, follow the blue line. The blue line's what matters. Large buy orders on BBIG on Friday. Yeah, I actually saw them. I have them over here. Still 184 there on VRM. 160 on PGY. That's almost 5% up. Snap is up 1%. Let's click on it real quick. Snap. Okay. Higher lows mainly. AI real quick. And I want to do Coinbase real quick. If it'll let me. Alright, fuck this. I'm just going to scroll. No, Novavax down. This might be my opportunity in here somewhere to buy or to sell goev, but I don't know if I'm 100% about it. About 5% up on VRM. $187 on 8. SPY up 74 cents. Finger rolling. Up. Okay.
Surely expecting the results from the Bank of England's gilt operation.
Coin is red. Novavax is about to go again. Coinbase down. Novavax about ready to go again. Coin hard down. Hard down on Coinbase. Alright, Lucky, chill out, buddy. Please. They're trying to figure out what they want to do here with Bitcoin. Novavax still... Lucky, chill out, please. Like, I can't do that today. I have to let Bella in so then the dog stop barking. Give me a second. Come here, Bella. Bella, inside. Sorry about that. She got all twisted up in her shit. Okay. Mullen, please. Okay. Add alert. And PWM. Okay. Mullen up.
Dow up 0.43%.
Mullen trying vertically. And you want PWM? Okay. Bitcoin broke out of that pennant. Up, up, up. Let's go. BBI. I don't have enough screens. That's my issue. Unless I get rid of Bitcoin. I mean,
In 10 minutes time now, we do get the US wholesale inventories month-over-month revised. Forecast minus 0.1% on the prior of minus 0.1%. US wholesale sales month-over-month. Forecast 0.3% on the prior of 0.2%. As well, we do expect to hear comments from FedSbar, who participates in a discussion at the bipartisan policy center
of 21% right now.
And regulation, including new capital requirements. The text is expected, as well as a Q&A with the moderator.
BBIG. Or, not BBIG, goev. Don't do that. Don't do that. BBIG. PWM headed up again. RSI on Bitcoin is at 47.75. PWM volume coming in, bounced off dip. Might get hot here. Yeah, it might get very hot. You're almost through the cloud as well.
US dollar falls to a 3-week low versus the yen, last down 0.4% at 141.63 yen.
One second. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that's it for goev. Don't sink on me. SDIG is up 7.5%. IonQ's on. Bitcoin hard down. RSI is at 43. Novavax is now up 16%. Think it's because they don't have cash on hand, so it could be diluting. Maybe. But the CEO just bought... Well, the NVAX doesn't seem like it's going to go down. But the CEO just bought a shit ton of goev. That's... I don't know. I like it. I find as if that's important. Like, he bought a good amount of, like, his own stock. Mullen up barely. Looks like it wants to go higher, though. We're getting the crossovers.
To FedSbar on the feed for all those interested.
Vinco Ventures up. Up. I should have sold goev at open. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jupe W off the highs. Mullen trying higher here, it looks like. No, you were just outside, bud. You're gonna have to go upstairs if you keep doing that. Go play with Bella. NVAX up 19% now? Fuck me. Fuck. I made a bad trade already today. Oh well. Look at that. I made a bad trade already. Fuck. Mullen's still going.
So in 5 minutes time now, we do get the US wholesale inventories month-over-month revised, forecast minus 0.1% on the prior of minus 0.1%. US wholesale sales month-over-month, forecast 0.3% on the prior of 0.2%. As well, we expect comments from Fed's Bar, who participates in a discussion at the Bipartisan Policy Center about bank supervision and regulation, including new capital requirements. The text is expected, as well as a Q&A with the moderator, and the video is on the feed for all those interested.
This is just looking for a handle right now. On the 4 hour. I could live with that at the moment. Okay. Not the end of the world. Coming back down towards the fib line. I wouldn't be surprised if it bounced off the fib line. BBIG going for another leg, maybe? Bitcoin's trying off the 200. RSI on Bitcoin is a 41.5. Your PWM down to 1570. BBIG to 100. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like to throw out, like, you know, targets in that, like, in that arena, let's say. Jupe W got sliced in half from the pre-market highs. TRKA not moving all that much. VRM now red. That was just at like 185. Now we're sitting at 178. Snap up a percent. AMC up 1.2-ish. Ape to 187. Q slightly red. Dollar strength to 102.27. And SPX is, I mean, it's all but unch. It's up $4. PWM might actually get it. Just saying. Only 40,000 in volume on TRKA at the moment. ADN is up another 11%. It went 10% last sesh. How bad is the AI?
I'll lead with the US wholesale inventories month-over-month revised.
Oh, AI.
1 minute remaining till we get the speech for Fed's Bar.
Sniper, no snipey. Watch for the recovery, though. If Bitcoin bounces here, especially watch for the recovery. It came back down to a fib line. That's what happened. AI, heads up on AI, guys. Let's see what the 1 hour looks like.
10 seconds.
It'd be great if that would load. It came down to a potential... Nope. Okay. I thought it was coming down to a double bottom. Nope.
0%, 0% higher than the forecast of minus 0.1%. US wholesale sales month over month, minus 0.2%, minus 0.2%, lower than the forecast of 0.3%.
Go up.
Fed's bar says we will pursue changes to regulation and supervision over the coming months, and bar says higher capital requirements are coming for the biggest banks. Fed's bar says new rules will mean biggest banks need an extra
BBIG.
So an extra $2 of capital for every $100 of risk-weighted assets. Fed's bar says extending enhanced capital standards to banks with $100 billion in assets, down from the $700 billion threshold.
Coinbase down 2%. Mullen has your 5% up. BBIG next leg, heads up. AI spinning towards the towards the 24. All right, later, Jimmy.
So we have posted out Fed's bar's speech on the feed for all those interested.
JMI is up almost 5%. All right, I'm gonna draw an alert on AI. God forbid we come down and break these lows. Okay. Is Coinbase getting better? Wait. Oh. Tesla's down 1%. BBIG near that relative high. Coinbase looks just like C3AI does. ADN is up 17% now. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hold on a second. It's quicker.
And we have posted out the US wholesale inventories month over month May report on the feed for all those interested.
ADN is up 16%. Novavax is up 18%. ADN. Fingers up 8%. Mullen about to go again, it looks like. Bitcoin looks like it wants to launch. Sorry I have goev up. It just, I have a decent position in it. I'm still up. It just, I was kind of hoping to sell it on a rip and then get into an NVAX, but it looks like I'm a little bit late on that. Laugh out loud, Mullen. Yeah. TRKA, still light volume, I presume. Yeah, only 42,000 in volume. Rig has 2% up. DNA is up 3.6. I honestly think that this is still cheap for DNA. SDIG has 9.5 up. Hopefully goev's curling. Mob up over 100. Watch for the reversal there. It might reverse just because it came back down by the fib line. AI down 1%. Pull T2. Heads up on T2, guys. T2 might spin right here. Potential double bottom. Breaking a bull flag. Mullen's still on its way up. Up 10. NVAX is up 18.5. BBIG RSI is at 57. Bitcoin up. Mullen should need to cross 25 cents. Well, in all reality, if you're playing Mullen off the bottom, what you want to see theoretically would be for it to start eating gamma. Wait. But whatever I do in retaliation after someone comes at me, I feel like that should be, like, no holds barred, if that makes sense. Just because, like, she came at me, so I just, like, destroyed her, if that makes sense. Sorry. Long weekend, like I said. But no, as I was saying, I'm Mullen. You basically want to go ahead and you basically want to start eating gamma, so you want to be in at least the 30-cent range, like in the mid 30s, and you might start seeing people like cover and do all that happy jazz. Holy shit! All my positions are green at once. It feels good. Roku is up another 4%. T2 is trying to break. Bitcoin is also trying to break. RSI on Bitcoin is at 40. I'm sorry, now it's at 53. BBIG trying down. Hard down towards the 48 and VWAP. Hard up on T2. Watch out on the reversals here. Mullen has 20 cents barely. RSI on Bitcoin is now at 50. Mob still up over 100. NVAX now at 20%. Fuck. Heads up on T2. It's at the 200 trying to get over. Remember, follow the blue line. Blue line's at the 2. Even though the red's up there, that doesn't mean anything. That's just the ask. Mullen will hit $1 by the end of summer. I mean, maybe. T2 up towards VWAP. Like, Novavax is 21%. Mullen could literally hit $1 like that if the right pockets got behind it to push it up. Like, you could easily build a solid gamma ramp on Mullen. Mullen could hit $1 today. Exactly. Like, it's, but at the same time, I just don't trust management. That's my issue. But if the right dollars got behind it, I mean, I could definitely see it like just going nuclear. You know what I'm saying? Because let's just say that it hit gamma, right? After it hit gamma, not only would people be like rolling up in options, but then the people who are short, right, would be then trying to cover their positions as well, and you could get like a potential gamma squeeze into a short squeeze. That's the thing about it. But again, I just don't trust David Mishry. Like, he just received 4 million shares. He could easily just dump them on retail whenever, like, he could file to do it. I mean, he has to report that he's doing it, but we wouldn't know about it until after it happened. T2 trying up. BBIG at the 48. I'm going to do this on BBIG. I'm going to add an alert here quick. It's at the 48. It might twist, but I want to show you guys Bitcoin so then you guys can see what is happening. See, we're starting to spin there. Higher lows. And there it goes. RSI is a 56 on Bitcoin at the moment. Can't get another good faith violation word. Hopefully we take over those intraday highs. Or not intraday highs, those relative highs. TRKA still just chilling. Mullen looks like it wants to go. SOXL's up 3%. Remember, NLBS is the stock that I'm the consultant for. Just throwing that out there. Bitcoin RSI 54.6. NVAX going down a little bit. Go ahead, goev. Get me out of this hole. I mean, I'm still green on the trade, but obviously down on the day. Get me out of the hole. Just got some July 14th muln 50-cent calls. I mean, if it starts to eat gamma, those could get, like, disgusting. T2 hit it up. Overview up. On muln, I'm going to set an alert, and I'm just going to use it to roam. I'll set it at like 23 cents, just because. Okay. Super trend on Bitcoin up. Almost out of the cloud. DNA has 5% now. Joan has 7. Joan has 9. Hub C red. TRKA still same level. Let's see what the volume's like. Bitcoin up. Fuck. Still light volume on TRKA. Roku 4.5 up. Roku, excellent trend. Maya now is 8.8 up. ADN 14, Novavax still 19. Bitcoin up out of the cloud. Down on Bitcoin a little bit. Let's see. SDIG now is 11% up. This went for like 20% or something like that last session as well, just so everybody knows. Guys, give me 1 second. No, upstairs. Up. We're going up. We're not going in and out all day. Up, 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 up. Alright, sorry. I feel bad doing that. Just like, I can't sit here and listen to whining nonstop, you know? Kind of like how, like, you know, things go down in chat sometimes. Just can't do it. Oops. I don't know if I like that line so much. Mob tight. That might go higher here. Yep. Breaking out of the cloud. Mob up. Mob up 112. What if I do this? Can I do this? Yeah, that works.
So taking a look at the Fear and Greed Index, 79 out of 100, signaling extreme greed. And the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 56 out of 100, signaling greed.
NVAX back to 20%. Watch the options chain on Novavax. It could get wild. I'm sure that the IVs are already probably juiced, but with the news it got, I mean, that's some pretty big stuff. Mob, Bitcoin, RSI and Bitcoin is at the 54 at the moment. T2 trying up. Mullen gone. All right. Since none of us said that we were in mob, I'm going to go ahead and pull up Mullen for Talal. Yeah, Mullen is not vertically challenged today. Bitcoin up on a super. What up, Cloud? How are you today, bud? Goev is really a thorn in my side right now. I'm still up on the play. It just, I could have been out, and then I should have gotten to Novavax, but can't hit them all, right? Can't hit them all. All right, I'm going to pull T2 down, even though it does look froggy. I just can't pull muln down, and I got to look for an exit on goev. I want to see it bounce, though. Let's see. Guys, watch the recovery on this. On TIVC, watch the recovery. It was oversold, like I said it was. Oh, yeah, down. In there somewhere. Approximately. We're going to bring this down here, just so it's out of the way of the charts. Okay, good enough. Bitcoin coming up towards that day high. Muln still trying. Guys, I'm telling you, watch out on the reversal on this. It just seems to be oversold. And on goev, I know it looks like it's bottoming out here, but keep in mind the CEO just bought a shit ton of shares of goev. Bitcoin up. And please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free to help me out. Again, I want Google's money, not yours. goev trying. On super. Come on. Create. Create. The fuck? There we go. ADN back to... Oh, ADN just popped to 23% up. ADN. I really like their technology, by the way. Like, it's not... Like, I've done good DD into them, and I actually like their tech. I know that they have a lot of contracts, and I just personally believe that they're undervalued. That's just my opinion, though. Who the FMI, right? Carvana up 9%. Remember, Carvana had a type 1 and a type 2 short squeeze signal go off on Ortex. Oh, VRM back to... Oh, VRM is up to 192. Let's go. I'll take that. I will take that. Fingers up, 8.8. We'll pull it for a second. Higher... other than these two, I mean, it's just putting in higher lows. Backed has 5%. Wolf has almost 5. AI over 40. AI with a beautiful recovery. Let's go. AMC's up 6 cents. Hub C went back to green. It's up 2%. Snap is up almost 1%. Mara up 0.5%. Carnival up 0.4. Spy up 0.25%. Q's up 0.06. Ape is at 185, slightly down. Look for a handle on Bitcoin right there. RSI on Bitcoin is at 60, though. Tesla down 0.6. Oh, we're going to get the handle or no? Okay. I feel like volume just kind of dried up right there, huh? We were moving nicely, and then it just seemed like it stopped when Bitcoin did. Oh, here we go in Bitcoin. Right. Come on. Get away. Mulling down a little bit, down to the 13. Novavax off the high, still up almost 18%. Come on. What is going on here? See, the problem is I have to say it so often because of the way that the chart, like the charts move. Like it's Bitcoin goes up and then the Qs go up and then SPY goes up. So just like I have to keep saying Bitcoin. It's so annoying. I know. It annoys me. So like I can only imagine how much it annoys you guys, but it's just relevant to the market. Mullen still has 10% up. Down back to a support area, looks like. Trying up. Mm, 190 on VRM. T2 still has 28%. Novavax towards the 48 in VWAP. I don't expect that to go down today, though. Like, it might come down a little bit more or something, but, like, overall, I expect it to just have an uptrend. You get it. It's just funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's annoying, but it's funny. 10% now on J-Maya. J-Maya. Wow. Strength.
Iraq sets the August Basra medium crude to Asia at 40 cents per barrel premium. And Iraq sets the August Basra heavy crude to Asia at $2.65 per barrel discount.
80 yen is up almost 20%. Back down to support on Bitcoin. Finger up 9. Pushing for new highs of the day. Just off. DNA to 6. Remember, guys, feel free to shout shit out if you see it. Ooh, TRKA. What are you doing? Up 4% now? A little bit of a gap right there. Volume still light on TRKA. But just remember, though, that there's like a little bit of a gap there, though. So, like, we might need it to come down and fill first. Interesting. Now there is like one circumstance on which we wouldn't have to fill a gap on TRKA, and that's if they were to announce a buyout at a certain level. Then that would supersede the fact of us needing to fill gaps. LSF starting to move. I don't even know what LSF is, but okay. Laird Superfood. Hello. Yep, she's at 43. I'm just waiting for that handle. Cosm back to $3. Tesla down 0.6. IonQ now has 1%. Nice little recovery there. I feel like IonQ always has nice recoveries. With strength. Trying higher now over here. Snap, 0.5% up. 0.7-ish. Vaxart up 3.5. Carvana off the highs, 880, 8.3 up. VRM up almost 8%, 7.2. Novavax down to 15%, 14%. Down, get down. Get down so I can buy you. I want this hard down, I want this hard up, and I want to be able to make the switch. T2 moving? Okay. Oh, Mob just got a hard down. That was just well over 100, and now it's at 84. J Maya now 11% up. Finger 9.2. Watch for a handle right now on T2. Here it comes, I think. Muln also trying to spin off the 48. VRM up 8% now. ADN 17.5. Muln. Well, T2 looks like it wants to go, but not quite there. I mean, it is up 30, almost 35%, but it looks like it wants to go for more. Go ahead. RSI is a 63 on T2, and it is on top of the MACD. Wait, what was your question? I didn't see it, Jord. What was your question, bud? Carvana almost at 10%. BBIG 6.6 up. Going for 9% on VRM. T2, what doing? Hard down on Bitcoin. Hopefully that engulfs. That came right down next to the 200 EMA. To the bottom of that cloud, though. I want to see it engulf right back up. T2 looking for that intraday high. T2 has the intraday high. T2 up. T2 up. Is TRKA doing a thing? Well, TRKA, it just had low volume before. Like, it wasn't... I mean, we can look at it again. If I can find it here. Hold on. Hard down on goev. Down towards support resistance. TRKA might be doing a thing. It's light in volume, though, which is kind of odd. Usually usually TRKA doesn't move up on light volume. I want to look at this a little bit closer and see if there's any gaps. Oh, no. Oh, wait, yeah, there's a gap right there. Shit. Okay. Red. Dotted. TIVC is up. As I mentioned, it probably would. TIVC is up. I'll pull it up as soon as I'm done with this drawing. Hard down on goev. Fuck me. Oh, to the what's it called? That makes sense. It came down to the fib line. What? All right, that's so 224. There's another gap right there too. goev hard up. I just want to tweet out that there's gaps on TRKA. Where was that gap to? I forget. Shit. Hold on. To 224. T2 headed up. Bitcoin's on the 200. VRM now is 10%. VRM. Higher. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Bitcoin's RSI is at 38 at the moment. I'm going to set an alert on VRM. That way we don't have to stare at it. I'm going to set an alert at 199. Oh, wait a minute. That might not be the best idea. T2 is up almost 40%. I sold stock Friday, so tomorrow my cash should be settled, right? Yeah, well, it's been 2 days, so I would think so. I usually, in all fairness, Jordan, I usually don't deal with that problem. So I'm probably not the best person to ask. However, I think you're right. PWM crossing down. Bodie, so you know. Hi, Mom. Anybody who's new in here probably hears me say, hey, Mom, and they're probably like, what the fuck? Novavax still cruising, coming back up. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free to help me out. There's like almost, what, 25 of you guys in here. I have 16 likes. Help a brother out. It's free. Pretty please. Carvana now has 12. Carvana up. Carvana and VRM are probably going to move in the same direction, like on most occasions. Just saying. Novavax headed back up, though, as we just saw. Mullen down. Well off the highs. DNA now up 7%. SOXL up 3.6. Sorry I'm making you guys watch this chart. I just have to, like, figure out what the fuck I want to do with it. I'm going to let it come down through that, and I want to see if it... what it does there, I think. T2 up 36. 38. 39. T2 pushing. SDIG is up 12. T2 pushing higher. ADN off the highs. Still has about 17. Again, remember, that's the ticker that I'm the consultant for, NLBS. In case you are wondering. VIX to a 1533. I want to get this off the chart. I just don't know what to pull up. BBIG back to 9% up. T2 pushing higher. VRM back to 9.5. T2 to support resistance. %41 on T2. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. Is Mob trying to spin? Mob might try to spin underneath the 200 and come back, but she did fall.
Fed Spar says inflation is far too high.
Well, of course. Bitcoin trying up. As that SFT is in the same category as like VRM and Carvana. They're just smaller, so everybody is aware.
Fed's bar says we are quite attentive to bringing inflation down to target. Fed's bar says we have made a lot of progress on inflation.
Backed is up to 148. Why did my shit just freeze like that when I clicked on backed? That's so weird. What? Hold on.
Fed's bar says the recent moves on rates are part of a
There we
process
go.
to move in a
Okay.
careful way.
There we go. All right. I don't know why I did that.
Fed's bar says we are close, but we still have a bit of work to do.
T2. Come on, baby. goev is trying to come up off the bottom. It didn't quite get to the fib line, but got damn close. Maya over 10%. We'll pull up Carvana again. Carvana trying to take the intraday high. I hope that recovers so much. Bitcoin trying up on a super. It's still in the cloud, almost out.
Fed bar says rates are close to restrictive, but the Fed still has work to do.
Their VRM just off $2 still. DNA grinding higher to 8% up. Wrong button. Shit. DNA strong trend though upwards. NVAX still 16.5 up. Roku grinding, so now 5.5 up. Roku's been on a tear. I think that Roku's tear is like we have to attribute it to them starting to make their their TVs in house. Like they definitely cut out a lot of expenses when they did that. Like obviously there's costs of getting that going, that operation going, but they like long term cut their costs of doing business. I still ignored your question. No, Jordan, I didn't. I said I did not ignore your question. I said that I don't deal with that often.
It's 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We get New York Fed inflation expectations. We also expect comments from Fed's Daily, who's discussing inflation and bank supervision. No text, but a Q&A is expected. Fed's Mester, who speaks on the economic and policy outlook in a virtual event. Text and Q&A are expected. And Bank of England's Governor Bailey, who's delivering a speech at the Financial and Professional Services Dinner. The Bank of England will release a text at 4 p.m. Eastern Time.
So, Jordan, My answer to your question is that I don't deal with that often, but if it's 2 days, then I believe that you are correct. That was my response to your question. Bitcoin got a hard up. Because it takes 2 days for a trade to settle, so theoretically it should be. It should like you should be right. VRM, go for it, babe. Higher lows. VRM is gonna rip, I think. Bitcoin up. Hopefully holds that line. Finger up 10. Pushing for intraday highs as well. Oh, I wanted to look at TIVC. That's right. Hold on. Congratulations if you bought it when I said that it might reverse right in here. Because you are definitely way up. Trying to get over the 48 right there on goev. BBIG still at about 7%. Out of the cloud though. I guess we'll pull up Carvana. T2 trying to bounce off VWAP up 30%. RSI on Bitcoin is a 59, so that could just be cooling. T2 trying back up off 48. Looking for a handle. MOB, let's see. Still underneath the 200, but watch out because of the extreme volume. This could get jumpy in a hurry. Also, that's a potential double bottom. I mean, it's already up 85% though, so just remember that when you're if you're looking at it. Finger at 12.6. Finger has a gap. Looking for the handle. Go ahead, Bitcoin. RSI is at 63 though.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect New York Fed inflation expectations. We also expect comments from Fed's Daily, who's discussing inflation and bank supervised.
He didn't finish his sentence there. What the hell? Novavax up 18 now.
We also expect comments from Fed's Mester, who's speaking on the economic and policy outlook in a virtual event. Text is expected with a Q&A. And Bank of England's Governor Bailey, who's delivering a speech at the Financial and Professional Services dinner. The Bank of England will release its text at 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
We're at 122,000 in volume on TRKA, but just remember the gaps to the bottom. Um, 11% on Jmaya. DNA. Nice strong growth as per usual on DNA. I really thought today was gonna be a red day. I'm surprised. Like we've been obnoxiously bullish since the T+2 off the quad witching day. Like we've just been like obnoxiously bullish across the board. It's not just like one sector or this sector. It just seems like it's like every sector. T2 looking for a double bottom off VWAP. Mullen's up. It's still green, but it's way off the highs. MMat's up 3%. Gold Cross. Carvana up 15%. RSI and Bitcoin's at 60. RSI here is a 51. 13 over the 24. She looks like she wants to spin. Carvana up again. Going for the high of the day. I just sold T2, did pretty well. Good shit. I mean, it might bounce off that VWAP, but good shit. And I'm not just keeping it up just for you. I mean, I was keeping it up for you, but there are a lot of people that like we've been talking about T2 for a while, so I have a feeling that there's more than just you in it. But thank you for letting me know.
Remaining, I'll lead with the New York Fed inflation expectations.
Heads up on T2, might go. Let's see. RSI and Bitcoin's at 57. T2. SDIG is just off 15%. ADN 16. Novavax 19, of course. Mob up to 88% now, off the lows. Certainly not at the highs, but off the lows. Just off $2 for VRM.
Ten seconds.
AI, 1.8 up.
New York Fed one-year inflation expectations fall to 3.8% versus 4.1%. New York Fed three-year inflation expectations steady at around 3%.
Joby, under 10.
New York Fed 1 year ahead expected inflation at the lowest level since April 2021. And New York Fed June home price expectations rise to 2.9% versus May's 2.6% expected gain. New York Fed 5-year ahead expectation inflation at 3% in June versus 2.7% in May.
Come on. Load up, Vix.
New York Fed home price expectations the highest since July 2022.
Hopefully we're bouncing
New York
down
Fed
off that.
households' view on personal financial situations improved in June, and perceptions of credit access improved in June. Expectations for gasoline prices fell in June.
Rig bouncing off VWAP.
Fed's Mester says I'm waiting for passive tightening risks, longer high inflation.
Remember, TRKA has those gaps underneath
Fed's Mester
it.
says
$2 on
interest rates
VRM.
need to move up somewhat further.
Over 2 on VRM.
Fed's Mester says we will need to hold rates at peak for a while. Fed's Mester says raising rates again will reduce risk of more action in the future, and Fed policy is less restrictive compared to history. The Fed will need to tighten somewhat further to lower inflation. Fed rate hikes have been moderating economic activity, and business leaders' fears of recessions have declined. Demand for labor is still outstripping supply, and Fed's Mester says wages pressures remain too high to get inflation back to 2%. Fed's Mester says core inflation gains too high and are too broad-based. Fed's Mester says the Fed is closer to the end of the tightening campaign than its start, and inflation is stubbornly high and stalled progress on core prices. Supply chain disruptions have eased, and the economy has proved stronger than expected. Bank of England's Bailey says my preoccupation at the moment is inflation, and inflation is unacceptably high. We must bring it down to 2% target, and the UK needs sustained growth in supply side. Bank of England's Bailey says headline inflation is set to fall markedly over the remainder of the year, and wages and prices are still rising too quickly. Bank of England's Bailey says we should not use enhanced digitalization materially to shift the mix of commercial bank and central bank retail money towards the latter. And Bank of England's Bailey says the level of economic activity has failed to grow beyond its pre-pandemic level on a sustained basis. UK economy has shown unexpected resilience in other ways, and our work on retail CBDC does not alter our commitment to physical cash. Bank of England's Bailey says both price and wage increases at current rates are not consistent with the inflation target, and some of the previous tightening has yet to hit the UK.
SOXL hard down.
Bank of England's Bailey says the main motivation for a retail CBDC would be to ensure the public has central bank money that can be used in their everyday lives. And UK underlying inflation pressures are set to recede. Bank of England's Bailey says it's crucial that we see the job through.
SDIG 13.5 up. Novavax is off 20% up. Great if you got in it early.
Bailey says the Monetary Policy Committee is watching wage and inflation and price data.
All right, we wicked down to
the
the
U.S. economic momentum continues to surprise us.
We wicked down to the fib line. Hopefully that's enough. Heads up on Novavax, it might launch.
Bank of England's Bailey says UK headline inflation is set to fall markedly.
There are people in GTII. I'm not in GTII.
Fed's Daily says inflation is printing too high and needs to keep raising rates. Bank of England's Bailey says UK food prices are likely to fall this year. And Fed's Daily says in the context of that momentum, there's more we need to do to raise rates. Fed's Daily says also we need to balance against risks. Bank of England's Bailey says the UK economy shown unexpected resilience to shock.
Tesla down 1.5%.
Fed's Daily says we are likely to need a couple more rate hikes this year.
Netflix went down to Unch Lucy to 2.5%. GameStop is up 14 cents. I mean, we're pretty much Unch right now in SPX.
11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we get comments from ECB's Shareholder, who's speaking at the Economists Eastern Medium Business Summit.
Snapchat,
Fed's Daily
just about
says
Unch.
we need to be data dependent to make policy. Bank of England's Bailey says Bitcoin-type crypto best seen as extremely speculative assets.
Well, duh.
Bank of England's Bailey says bank resolution strategies must avoid any uncertainty over what will happen to customers' money. Bank of England's Bailey says cash is here to stay despite digital currency. Bank of England's Bailey says this doesn't automatically mean all money in the UK banks is guaranteed, but we must ensure the rules keep up to date.
Wait.
Bailey
What did he
says
just
the
say?
risk has become more balanced.
All money in the BOE is not guaranteed. What does that
Bank
mean?
of England's Bailey says stable coins are not robust and do not meet standards of safe money.
What does that mean? All money in the BOE is not like legit. I don't know. Like that just did not make any sense. Did anyone else catch that, or was it just me? Wow, Lucid's up to 785. Strong move on Lucid. Pushing for intraday highs as well. I really want that to come up off that fib line.
Fed's Daily says today, with labour markets still strong, inflation is high and risks of doing too little are outweighing risks of doing too much.
Fuck.
Fed's Daily says it's appropriate to slow the pace of rate hikes. Bank of England's Bailey says money held on deposit in a failed bank above £85,000 may not retain all its value.
Wait, what's tradable 24 hours, Mom?
Fed's Daily says the risk of doing too little on rates outweigh doing too much.
Oh, you're talking about... Okay, because it's tradable overseas, Mom. That's why. It's tradable overseas. If that's what you're... If that's what the question is. Ooh, hard down on goev. Hopefully it holds that line. If it doesn't, like... The 4-hour looks really good on this, which is why I'm hesitant to, like take my small gain. Just because I know what the 4-hour looks like, you know? Wolf now up 7.5. If it would load, that'd be ideal. There we go. Wolf looking strong. VRM off the highs, finger to 11. That's normal. See how it gapped up? It came down and did volume inside that gap. T2 again.
Kuwait's oil revenues at $17 billion in 2023 to 24 draft budget, an estimated decrease of 19.5% compared to the previous budget, according to a report. And at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from ECB's Shareholder, who's speaking at the Economists Eastern Medium Business Summit.
T2 filling out a pennant as well. Don't do it. We're on the 48 right now for T2. Ugh. Heads up on Novavax. Bitcoin, trying to get back into my drawing. Let's get that snap. Snap back. Mom, don't celebrate TRKA yet. There's a gap to the bottom side. That's why I'm not covering it right this second, because like there's a gap to the bottom. You know what? Honestly, we could pull it up if you want. The gap is down to 224. I'll show it to you right now. There it is. It's right there. From 226, 227-ish, down to 224. And I have an alert set, so then when it fills the gap, we'll know. You think it'll flirt with $2 by Wednesday? I think that it's going to be in the $2 range at some point. I think it's going to come back down, and then I think that we're going to snap back. I just don't know when exactly. I mean, keep in mind, though, like I said like 5 minutes ago, like say we get news about a buyout, it could totally disregard the fact that we have to fill those gaps to the bottom.
Fed's Daily says we need to be resolute and thoughtful.
Like if we get buyout news at a certain price tag, there's no freaking way that we fill that gap, in my opinion. SDIG has 15%. Yeah, there's always that 2 to... Yeah, exactly. It's a very, very small chance, but... The only thing that I think would negate that would be like the buyout news on TRKA. BBIG just got a hard up off the 200. All right, big reversal here. Come on. Big reversal.
Shortly expecting comments from ECB's Herodotu.
Let me see you snap. RSI on Bitcoin's at 42.8 at the moment. BBIG trying with a second candle up towards VWAP. I gotta add something real quick to this. Oh wait, I already have that.
According to the report, Kuwait's 2023 to 24 draft budget based on oil price assumption of $70 per barrel.
Bitcoin trying to spin back just above the 200.
Fed bids for 6-month bills total $4.6 billion.
T2? T2 trying to snap the pennant?
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $5.1 billion.
VRM back to 11. Carvana has 13. $18% on SDIG. Finger at 11. Novavax up 21%. Looking for that double bottom off support resistance, hopefully. Bitcoin down to the 200. I want to see a bounce, and I think we'll feel it in T2 as well. Let's see. ADN just dropped 17. Bitcoin wick to the 200, trying off now at support resistance. Almost out of the cloud here, it looks like on T2.
Fed's Daily says there are longer lags than we assumed.
Get up there. Boyle up 7%. TRKA is up 7, but guys, remember the gap. Open to $4. Just lost $4. Back to the 200 on Bitcoin. Heads up on goev. The CEO just got he just bought a shit ton of shares. So I know it's down 6%, but if you look at the 4 hour, it looks pretty interesting. I already pulled up the 4 hour. I already do it again, but like pull up the 4 hour on your side, and you'll see why I'm holding it, even though it's headed down at the moment. Snap 0.3 up. Facebook up 0.7. SON is up 1. I know some of you guys are in SON. AMC's up 1. IoT's up 1.3. QBTS has a percent. Rig 2.3 up. AI 2.4 up. I'll pull up AI real quick. AI, heads up. Beautiful recovery on AI. Beautiful. AI stretch. AI. Palantir is also up 2.25.
It's 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. The US sells $65 billion in 3-month bills. Prior bid cover 3, and a prior high yield of 5.23%. The US sells $58 billion in 6-month bills.
Up.
Prior bid cover of 3 to 2, and a prior high yield of 5.26%.
Up, 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 up. Remember, guys, feel free to yell something out if you guys see something.
It's too early to declare victory on getting demand in balance with supply.
T2, are you gonna fly or no?
Fed's Daily says we may end up doing less or more than a couple of rate hikes this year, depending on the data.
I'm absolutely killing VRM. I'm up over 100% on straight shares. Dope. Block is up 2.4-ish. EVGO to 433. Congrats if you guys grabbed that at $4 like we were talking last week. Nice little in and out. Bitcoin got the third little soldier. GREE up 13, up 12. I thought PWM dropped. Is it coming back? Well, also welcome to chat, Lone Wolf. Oh, coming back? Maybe. Through the 48. Sorry, I'm just trying to like look at this side by side next to Bitcoin just to see like how close it's moving with it. And the charts look kind of similar, like a little bit. Just saying. Float is locked soon, might halt up. Yeah. If it moves, it's probably gonna move very, very like rapidly. Down to VWAP on T2. Ooh, down to 200 on T2. All right, I'm going to move this back up because I can't seem to get used to it. Down there. We're breaking on PWM. It just broke a bull flag. Going for the 13 over the 48 right now on PWM. Heads up on PWM. Heads, heads, heads. 200 is coming through the VWAP to the downside. I want to see if it pushes right through that, though. Hope we don't see a reversal to the downside here.
It's 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. The US sells $65 billion in 3-month bills, prior bid cover of 3-0 and a prior high yield of 5.23%. And the US sells $58 billion in 6-month bills, prior bid cover of 3-2 and a prior high yield of 5.26%.
Novavax up 21.5 still. VRM over $2. VRM, nice. Glad I own a lot of VRM. All right. PWM trying up. Trying to break the flag here on Bitcoin. Let's see what volume's like on VW or VRM. PWM trying up. We're already over average volume on VRM. Here you go on PWM, bud.
Fed's Daily says one lesson learned from the last cycle is that the Fed could raise rates even if the balance sheet is still expanding.
TRKA is up 8, but remember about the gaps. TRKA. What's the volume like on TRKA? We're doing really well on volume. I wonder if we do get news in after hours or something. PWM up. Up, 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 up. Back down to the 200 on Bitcoin. Still in my drawing. RSI on Bitcoin's at 41. RSI goev is 43. TRKA RSI is a 65. PWM is a 61.8. Big is up only 3% off the highs. Well off the highs. Octo is up another 5. PWM trying to get on top of VWAP in the 200. TRKA. Oh, I should probably do a follow-up tweet just to clarify. To clarify, not all gaps have to be filled. News of a buyout could invalidate the need to. Okay. Yeah.
Shortly expecting the results of the 3- and 6-month bill auction. I'll lead with the 3-month bill bid cover ratio.
Bitcoin trying. What's PWM's volume like? Yeah, PWM is 3.9 mil in volume. It's lower than what it's been. But we don't even have an average volume because it hasn't even been trading for 10 days on PWM. Can somebody let me know if PWM goes vertical? Purdy, please. DNA up 9. She's ripping. Strong move. Pushing intraday highs. Super trend on Bitcoin. Agree. Up, 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 up. Houston sells 5. AI is 2. Sorry, I'm looking for Coinbase here. How bad Coinbase is. HKD 647. RSI on Bitcoin's at 58. Tesla's down 1.6. Coinbase is down also. Gree might go right here, but I have to pull up Coinbase. I just gotta take a look. Oh, Coinbase starting to recover nicely. Heads up, guys. And remember, if you guys wanted to play Coinbase with leverage, CONL is the 1.5 times performance on Coinbase.
Three to 12, 3 to 12, high yield 2.8%. Sorry, high yield 5.25%, 5.25%. 6-month bill bid to cover ratio 2 to 93, 2 to 93. High yield 5.27%, 5.27%. So the US sells $70 billion in 3-month bills and awards 33.64% of bids at high. And the US sells $63 billion of 6-month bills and awards 92.95% of bids at high.
What TIVC? I knew TIVC was gonna be a buy. Shit. Fucking knew it. Going for the 13 over the 48 right there on Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying to get a push. Lucid. Okay. Oh, Bitcoin up. Coinbase up. Coinbase, get up there. Lucy up 1.5%. Heads up on goev, coming back towards the fib. Hard up on goev. Let's see if it stays up there. Up. Remember, guys, trust the blue line. Alibaba's up 1%. Trust the blue line. SPY now green. Q's red. 8.84.
Betmaster says it's too early to say the neutral rate level has shifted much.
Apple down 1.26. Apple spinning now. Shit, I just dropped my vape. Right. Coinbase trying. Pull up tests. Tesla, potential double bottom right there. Is it Microsoft? Microsoft's down almost 2%, 1.8. Mob back up. Mob just under VWAP. Up almost 100%. It was already up over 100%, but we're coming back towards it now. Is that a gap? Fuck. Oh shit, that one's supposed to be green. Oops. All right. Coinbase starting to move up.
ECB's Herodotus says policy tightening is only a tool to fight inflation.
At 203 right now. 28% on T2. Jupe W moving up a little bit. Jupe W coming back. Jupe W looking strong. Trying to make it out of the cloud over the 200. Well, again, I got a tweet real quick.
Fed semester says, I don't think rates are that restrictive so far.
Looking for the handle.
ECB's Herodotus says high interest rates won't be permanent.
Jupe W trying to curl. Almost out of the cloud. Gree up. Wow, look at Gree's trajectory. Whew.
Fed semester says, I haven't seen balance sheet runoff causing market stress. And ECB's Herodotus says it's unlikely to return to negative rates in the future. ECB's Herodotus says inflation is more detrimental than high rates.
mmat up 3. AI on the 48. It's probably waiting for a move on Bitcoin. Or the Qs, whatever. Robinhood to $11. SOXL at 4.4 up. 5.5 up on Roku. Boyle 7.5. TRKA 8.6, but remember the gap below.
IEA chief Birrell says oil demand from China and developing countries is set to be strong.
Bitcoin trying up. Carvana just off the high of the day. $63.9 is the RSI on Bitcoin here. Still trying higher on Jupe W. 13 is over the 48. 24 is coming.
Fed semester says I expect housing-related inflation to ease.
14% on VRM. Vaxar 2.8. Almost 3% on rig to about $3. Just off, or $3, 3%, just off 3%, just off $8. Sorry. PWM, let's see how it's doing. Mullen. I just seriously do not trust that company. Like, it could fly and you can make a lot of money and yeah, but I just don't trust that company. Open is up 5% over $4. POAI up 5.4. DRM 12, Carvana 12, SDIG almost 17%. SDIG has had 17. Grease up almost 19. T2 off 30%. Jupe W. Still trying the 200.
Fed Smith just says last service's inflation print was good, but just 1 month.
Hard down on goev. Sorry. Let's see. On the 15-minute, it does look good, Mom. And on the 1 hour, we're testing the 200. Which would make sense if we came up and then stalled out, came down, filled the gaps, and then came back again. I definitely see that.
Fed Smith says, I had favored a June rate rise.
Coinbase in between the, well, down to the 48, in between the 48 and the 200. Novavax almost has 22% up now. Jupe W over 40. Trying to come back. Trying to swing it. Create. Thank you. Hard up on JUPW, JUPW. Sticks down 1.2. Top is green. Just over 500,000 in volume on top. Average is almost 7 mil. Pull the Qs. Oh, Qs hard down. Looking for the bounce. Go ahead, Qs. Let that be it. And let me draw a line off of you. Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI on the Qs is at 25. That's going to spin. Qs are about to spin, probably.
Point to 50 basis point rate hike, I have thought.
Bang. VRM gap filled. So VRM came down, filled that gap. Let's look at it real quick. Okay. Let me tweet that out now. Okay, let's go up. Up, please.
Fed Steady says credit shocks have a lag, and we could still see it in the next coming months.
Time to go. Carvana also fell.
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Bostic. Fed's Daily says community banks are tightening more than bigger and regional banks, but it's hard to know how much more.
Toro up 3%. Guys, do you remember what Toro is a spinoff of? Was that the IMPP spinoff? Or what was that? Gree just had 20 and then lost it? Goev trying out, maybe? Hard down on GRE to the 48. Jupe W is still going, it looks like.
Fed's Daily says we are at the last part of our rate hiking cycle.
Go for the gold cross on Jupe W. Novavax up 24% now, almost at $9. Fuck. Labu still under 6, up 5%. VRM is very indecisive right there. Just look at the candle structure, guys. Don't be surprised if you see a spin now that it gap filled. Volume is elevated by about 2 mil. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to draw something like this. Okay. So now I can pull that down. INFI, what are you doing? Light volume, up 11%. Crazy light volume, though. I guess for this specific stock, it's actually above average. But PWM up. PWM. PWM went vertical. Gone. Gone. Get over that stuff and gone. We gotta take out these highs in PM sesh, or what's it called, pre-market. Okay. We're starting to curl on Bitcoin. RSI is a 48 too, and the MACD is on top as well for Bitcoin. Novavax is up 25%.
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Bostic.
Up. PWM towards those morning highs. NVAX over 910. Fuck me. Come on. There we go. Fuck. I fucked up. Okay, will you let me know when it unhalts, please? Open. Nice trajectory. Up 5%. Bitcoin trying. JMI lost 10. T2 off the highs. What are you doing, T2? T2 is going to be trying to fight off a death cross right there in a second. Sorry, Juke W just looks like it wants to move. I had to keep it up. Trying to super trend Bitcoin, got rejected. Trying it again. Juke W up. PWM halted up. Yeah, that's why I pulled it down actually, Lone Wolf. Good call by the way on that. But I think I already asked somebody to let me know. I asked Chad to let me know when it unhalts. If one of you guys could just let me know when it unhalts, I'll pull it back up for you guys. Bitcoin pushing. Still got to take out that high though. Bitcoin to support resistance.
Shortly expecting comments from Fed's Bostic.
Cube W, what are you doing? Oof. 17% on Greeno, ADN to 16%. See that green right there? It keeps flipping. Okay, well, now it's red. They're fighting it hard. They do not want it to get up there. That's what is that? The VR? It shows just levels of liquidity. So when you saw it flash green like that, or flash white, it was showing that they wanted it to the upside, and then it went hard red, which then you saw obviously the price moving down. Juke W on the way up. I bet you Novavax makes another leg if Bitcoin's gonna move like that. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that for me. Oof. Cube W up 53% now. 54. Coinbase down 1%. VRM 196. Like I said, that they fill that gap there to 196. Boyle up 7.5 still. We'll pull up. Let's pull up TRKA and look at volume quick. Okay, don't be surprised if it comes down to fill the gap. It's got a long ways to go to fill the gap, too. Unhalted? Okay. 330,000 in volume on a TRKA, by the way. And it's noon. PWM, vertical. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats to whoever caught that. This is just getting tighter and tighter on Novavax. Hard down on Bitcoin to the 48. PWM up only 3%. I'm gonna add this to the watch list just because. Heads up on Novavax, guys. Another leg, maybe. I think it kind of depends on what Bitcoin's gonna do. Unfortunately. Is anybody in yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna pull down Novavax. I'll come look at it later, I guess. I don't know. VRM and Carvana both off their highs. Jupe W is up 48% now. ADN up 16.7. ADN is another one that has a lot of gaps in it just because of the low volume that it has. Typically. Not speaking about just today. Open, still 403. Muln, only 2.2 up. I mean, unless it's going to work that 200 and pop the 200. The 48's right there as well, so that's coming down for a death cross. I mean, I'll draw on this just because. Remember, don't forget to yell shit out to me if you guys see it. Muln coming up towards the 2. Novavax to 26%. So it did pop my pen into the upside. 27, or yeah. I believe it did pop my pen into the up. Mob still at 80%. Bitcoin down in between the 200 and the 48. Mm. 2.4 on IoT. AI only 0.5% up now. Lame. QBTS is actually red. Lucy's up 1.5. IonQ's red as well. Happy you held? Yeah, word. Snap, pretty much hunch. Cosm, 308. Ape, 183. Coinbase down 1.85. Lame. Tesla down. Ooh, Tesla's down 2.8. SFT is down 7%. That actually might be a half decent entry on SFT. Not financial advice. I'm not even looking at the chart. I just know that originally 150 was my buy price, but then afterwards it's just been moving nicely. That might be a half decent entry. Remember, SFT is like they do the same thing as Carvana and VRM. Dollar strength to 102.13. So he's that's why. Okay. So dollar strength is on the way up. Hopefully we get that to come back down for us. PWM trying up again. Ooh, look at the Qs. Q's got a hard hit. I think so too, Jordan. PWM trying for that leg. goev trying to come up off the bottom. Snap. Still pretty much hunch. Talk PWM stock to a lot of Gaia. I mean, it could go absolutely insane. It's a Hong Kong IPO, so it has no trading history that we could like really look at, other than like 2 days. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's ballsy. Jupe W now up 50%. Jupe W still climbing. Jupe W. It's a gamble. Don't chase if not on. Not financial advice. That's how I feel, Bodie. Jupe W up 50%. Bitcoin down to 200. Bitcoin, come on, babe. 37.5 RSI. Gree up 17 still. Finger up 12. TRKA still holding 7% up. But there are the gaps to the bottom. Lucid off the highs. MYO up another 7%. PWM halt. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't moving. I should have just realized. Please let me know when it's unhalted. If you don't mind, my friend. Oh, look at SPX. Ouch. Here's SPX on a 4-hour though. Like, peep this. I mean, we could very well be setting up a cup and handle here. I mean, unless that's going to act as a double top and we're coming down, we would still have the catch point of right around here and right here if that does occur. AI went red. Fuck. Arc, pretty much unch. Hub C now up 5%. Up 7%. Hub C. Oh.
ECB's Nagel says euro area inflation remains too high.
Trust the blue line, guys. The bid on Hub C is only down. It's all the way down here. Trust the bid. See, now they're trying to super trend it after it looks like it's moving up. Watch out on Jupe W. Looks like it's about to go again. Jupe W. Finger. Okay. Jupe W took out the high. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It did not. It did not take out the high of the day. But it recovered nicely. It took out that relative high. 18% on GRE. Coinbase crossing down. Lame. Come on. Load. Ugh, Coinbase down. Jupe W up. Watch for the reversal. If Bitcoin, see how Bitcoin's pushing at 200? Watch for a reversal on Coinbase. So watch out on CONL. If you think that Coinbase is gonna twist here, with Bitcoin moving like that. See, like direct correlation. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Pop that drawing. Nvidia is down 1.7. I wonder how come SOXL is up so much, but Nvidia is down as much as it is. PWM unhalted. Okay. PWM. Thank you, guys. As soon as it loads, I got you. I need, like, elevator music while this shit loads. I wish I could, like, somehow figure out how to do that. Wow. It's gonna halt again, most likely. There she goes. There she goes again. I know I should totally not be a lead singer of a band. They're trying to super trend Bitcoin up. It's at the 48 at the moment. Jupe W also moving towards VWAP. Up 52%. PWM up 40%. My God, PWM. Still with the super trend on Bitcoin. You never know, Jord. You never know. I mean, who knows? It could be like HKD when it was mentioned at like $22 before the like original run up. You never know. You never know. Oh wow, Tesla's down almost 3%. Hopefully at HKD and goes to over 1,000. Oh man. Yeah. For your sake, I hope so. goev is really pissing me off though. Stuck on the 48 here for Bitcoin. Snap to unch.
ECB's Nagel says GDP may slow, but convinced the hard landing can be avoided.
Nice looking trajectory too. Bitcoin trying up. Please be the bottom. You're past your fib line. Bitcoin up. RSI in Bitcoin right now is a 61. Don't be surprised if this comes and fills the gap right there, guys. Little tiny gap right there.
In regards to the US, is still in a pandemic economy. A lot of strength is due to pandemic support.
Add alert. Gap filled. Oh. Jupe W still trying to make its way towards VWAP. Gree just off 20%, 1915. T2 has 30% back. Fill the gap. Fill the gap and then go back up. Novavax just underneath 25%. Again, one hell of a trade if you guys were hitting those options when I was talking about it earlier. Especially, well, even straight shares, but especially options. GRE over 20 now. ADN to 18.3 up.
Fed's Bostic says inflation is too high and not sustainable.
Tesla back to 2.5 down. Ape to 184. GSAT to 105.
Fed's Bostic says the current inflation is not due to excessive risk taking, but the pandemic response.
Is it just me, or is GSAT like love 105? Does anybody else like notice that? I feel like every single time I look at GSAT, it's at like 105 or like 106. Mullen's curling. Okay, let's pull up Mullen. Mullen overview up. We came back down to the EMAs here on Bitcoin. 13 did not want to cross that 48. PWM trying again. Remember, it does still have that gap.
Bostic says the Fed is going to make sure it curbs inflation. The trajectory of inflation right now is in the right direction, and the Fed will ensure that
Get up there.
continues.
Get up there, pretty please. T2 about 31%. Bitcoin trying. I see a little bit of green there. ADN just off 20%. Jupe W now up 55. VRM to 191, well off the highs. We still didn't gap fill on TRKA. Open up 5% over $4. And again, I am the consultant for NLBS. Waiting to hear back on a few things. AI unch. Mullen is up 5%, but I mean, you guys know how I feel about the management. Like, there could be a lot of money to be made back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but I just don't know if I trust the long-term like hold of it just because of mystery. Like, at this point, it just like, I don't know. I mean, unless I had a core position and I was like just scalping it here and there on a like smaller scale, that's probably how I'd be playing it. Just saying. I mean, you could obviously have a chance to DCA heavy if you wanted to, but I mean, they could have been cash flow positive in like 2 quarters if they just pursued the battery. Instead, they went out on a buying spree and bought, you know, everything. Everything they could. And I'm not saying that what they bought was bad necessarily. but I think that we should have focused more so on going cash flow positive than acquiring what we did and diluting as much as we have. Over 25 again on Novavax.
Moody's says on the US jobs market, Moody's says the US jobs market is cooling, but not fast enough for a permanent Fed pause.
Mob just off the gold cross again. Labu has over 6 now. Open to 406. Mullen up 5.5. We'll just put that back. Cypher is up 6.7. Remember, Cypher is now one of the highest shorted companies in the market, as per Ortex. It was top 5, I think, something like that. GRE at 20%. PWM looks like it's about to bust again.
Moody's on the US job market says the job market growth is solid but overstated by rebuilding of the public sector payrolls, which lags private sector in the past 2 years.
Come on, PWM. Go ahead. Next leg. Maybe. Look how dependent it is on Bitcoin. Oh, that's so funny.
And Moody's says on the US job market, weakness is to remain concentrated in the interest rate sensitive goods sector before broadening to service sector activity.
Boyle up almost 8%. Uh, 26% on Novavax. Bitcoin trying again. ADN to 19%.
Fed's Bostic says recession is not the baseline outlook.
T2, the recovery. PWM. What doing?
Moody's on the US jobs market says we expect the tech sector weakness to persist in 2023.
See, that I kind of disagree with. I think we're going to need technology to get us out of the slump. But that's just my opinion. Guys, remember, don't forget to yell things out if you see them moving. If you want them on the chart, etc. I'm just kind of cruising here. AI went green. Green out at 22%. Highs of the day for GRE. Like, look how dependent that is on Bitcoin. Bitcoin stops going up, so does PWM. It's funny. Wolf is up 10.5 as well. GRE is a Bitcoin miner, by the way, so everybody is aware. So just interesting to see this moving up, even with like weakness here. Finger to 12.5. Finger starting to move. Up to a support resistance line that I had previously
Fed
drawn.
says policy right now is clearly in restrictive territory. The Fed can be patient. It says the biggest risk is not moving inflation back to target. All Fed is in consensus on that view.
We're just waiting for this to get the EMAs straightened out, it looks like. STIG 14.8. BBIG trying to break through resistance.
Fed's Bostic says the economy is starting to slow down, with job growth slowing down and inflation coming down, among other signs.
You just got a death cross on the 1 minute. GoEv, what are you doing? You dog. I want to see what volume's like over here. Bitcoin trying up. GoEv is at 75 million in volume, average is 29. Remember, the CEO just bought a metric F ton of these shares, guys. Metric F ton. Ugh, yuck, muln. So is muln still on threat? Well, welcome to chat, Jay. I think I checked it this morning and they weren't, but we could double check.
Fed's Bostic says the Fed still has time to let restrictiveness play out, but would not be.
I think it is. I think it is actually.
Rise.
Now that I take a second thought of it, I think that it might be. Let me see real quick though. Trying to super trend Bitcoin up. This load yet? Okay. Mullen short interest. Bear with me. Roku did almost 6% up. GoEv trying higher. Yes, it is on threshold. 27.5% short as well. Bitcoin out of the cloud. PWM up. Oh, come on, babe. Go again. I'm not even in this. I don't know why I'm like fucking cheerleading for you guys. Coinbase down 1.5. Again with trying with the super. Ape red. Slightly. Down 8.8.
Fed's Bostic says right now expectations are pretty well anchored.
DUACW up 2.5. EMAs are straightening out here on Bitcoin as well.
Fed's Bostic says we may need to do more on rates if inflation expectations unanchor.
Open to 410. Open. Beautiful chart. Beautiful chart. Up to support resistance at 410. This is a line that I had previously drawn as well. I forget when I drew it. PWM. What doing? TRKA to 8. Bitcoin. PWM. Yeah, I see it. There it goes. Next leg. God damn it. I should have taken that trade. TIVC. Oh well. Apple 1.5 down. Ooh, Stix is 5% down. Coinbase coming back a little bit. Down, still down 1%. VRM to 194, up 9%. Carvana just off 10%. Mob over 80 again. Still didn't bust. Novavax is up 28%. ADN up 21, or yeah, about 20.5%. BDTX now up 9. I feel like this had like 100% day last week, and then it didn't cool down. Hopefully goev spinning right there. Wolf is up 12. Wow, look at that move on Wolf. There's a little bit of a gap there on Wolf, by the way. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Get. Boyle's now up 8. BFRG up 7.6. Okay. Already over average volume on BFRG, and it is up 7%. PWM again up 50% at the moment. Ooh, Carvana got a hard down. A little bit of a double top. That might be acting as a double top, pushing her down. Carvana is at VWAP in between the 48 and the 200 EMA, though. Is VRM doing the same deal or what? Pretty much. So VRM is just moving almost identically with Carvana. ADN still going. No fucks. Trying for the 1348 here on goev. All the EMAs are in line on Bitcoin, it looks like. And we are getting the 48 through the cloud at the moment. Lucid trying to recover. 24 is over the 48. Bouncing. Well, wick down to VWAP. And now we're coming back up through the cloud. TRKA now showing me 10%. Big green. Another gap. Sorry, guys. I want to draw it out. I mean, fuck, it goes all the way down to my original line. Oh, that one's supposed to be green. Shit. Okay. Bitcoin up. Watch PWM next. Let's see what volume is on TRKA. Good volume, guys. We're at 403 at the moment. Average is 620. Novavax.
Says businesses are still hiring rather than preparing to lay workers off. Indicators of resilience.
Open, still hanging out around 410. 409 to be precise. So short interest, yeah, 27 and a half, Jay. I didn't see your comment. I'm sorry. Roku, over 6%. Roku, it's a nice move.
Fed's politics, there's a sense that imbalances that were driving high inflation are easing, including wages and supply costs. Just to repeat that there is a sense that the imbalances that were driving high inflation are easing, including wages and supply costs.
Okay, I didn't say anything in pre-market there that we're dealing with. So here's a 30-minute on PWM. Like, the RSI is 76 on a 30-minute. And then on a 1 hour, it's a 75. Hard down and go EV, son of a bitch. Hopefully that just the supply level Roku still trying to grind higher. SOXL is up 4% even with Nvidia down. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Bitcoin trying up. Give me the reversal. Come on. ADN up 22, up 21.5. Novavax 26%. GDTC just saw 40. Bitcoin up. Labu still 603. Roku. There's gaps all over this chart now, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. But like I said, if we get news of like a buyout or something along those lines, like we wouldn't necessarily have to fill down. Yes, this is like the statistic is in the 90s that like we typically do fill gaps, but no, like news of an acquisition or being acquired would totally negate that. I got you, dude. I do my best. 412,000 in volume at almost 1 o'clock on TRKA. SINT is up 6. I'm sure it's on light volume, but it's up 6%. Yeah, light volume. Lucy at 85 cents. Up 2%. Mara up a good amount, about 3.6%. Oh, look at that recovery on Mara. Hello. Bitcoin up. AI 39.5. AI looking to lift. I hope this is the last time it sees under 40, to be quite honest. But the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams. So there's that. We're close to breaking that relative high. Almost. Up over the relative high. There she goes. There she goes. Get up there, babe. Zella is under 487. PWM came down to the 48, trying to bounce back, but it didn't fill the gap. It almost filled it, but it didn't fill. GME still have $23. Netflix up 0.8. Snap off the lows up 0.5%. Dollar strength dropping. That's very nice. C3 to the 200. RSI on C3 is a 60. You're welcome, Jay. I forget if I said you're welcome before. Thank you for being polite. Some people are not. TIVC, guys, oh my god. I hate myself for not buying TIVC when I mentioned it this morning. Fuck. It's alright. On to the next one. Oh well. Under $10 on CXAI. It's down 8%. Well, it did not like us taking that relative high. Might have to take another run at it. Right, where the fuck is Coinbase now? Coin. AQST's green. Tesla's still down 2%, but off the lows. There's Coinbase. Okay, just off a percent down. One hell of a recovery, though. Triple bottom. And now we're breaking the EMAs to the upside, it looks like, on Coinbase. Uh, 13 and the 24 are over the 200 on Coinbase. 48's coming. RSI on Bitcoin is a 54. Hey, Bad Heart, what's up? I bought 10,000 shares of TIVC this morning because of my non-financial advice. I did some DD real quick and saw at least 10% upswing. Bang! That's right, Ape. Let's go! Let's go. It was an easy it was oversold, and you could just tell by the market cap and the size of the offering, and it was just quick math in your that you could do in your head by how much it was oversold. You might even have more upside, like slightly more upside on that trade. Obviously not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. But hell yeah. I literally love hearing that, so everybody knows. Love hearing that. Blackstone up 1.8. Zella up 3. Chewy 2.2. Watch as we get the crossers here on Coinbase. Yo, Ape! Thank you, bro. Thank you. IoT up 4%. Hub C now up 7. Shopping higher. TRKA still light in volume or what? They're still doing okay in volume, I should say. They'll put their market cap at $500 million. Wait, you're talking about PWM, I'm assuming? 443 on TRKA. Just remember that it does have the gaps. Novavax now up 28%. Congrats to whoever grabbed Novavax as well. Like, that's a dub. That was a major dub. Reversal here on VRM. I'm sure Carvana looks very, very similar. goev looks like it might be trying to curl up finally. That cloud is looking a lot thinner. Guys, the reason why I'm charting this like I am, it's not just because I have a position in it, but it's also because the CEO just loaded like the boat on shares of it, which is why I'm leaving it up because I feel like it could be explosive at some point. But at the same time, if it drops like a decent amount, like I would have to exit my position, etc. But like I don't want to exit my position. Like, what CEO buys a shit ton of his own company and then, like, has the stock sink on purpose? I mean, like, that's just very rare, you know what I mean? So, like, that's why I'm charting this the way that I am and leaving it up. Jupe W trying to negate a death cross. True that. I just realized it's a Hong Kong play. Yeah, that could do some work depending on who the insiders are. Or top went to a few billion when it had the China pump. Yeah, who knows? I don't. Like, there's no trading history for us to look at. Mob just grabbed 80 back. There's no trading history for us to, like I don't know, chart out. So it's just gambling, in essence. BDTX over 10. TRKA has 10. Are we just going to not fill gaps and get news in after hours? Because that'd be cool.
Fedmaster says that they haven't decided yet on the need for a July rate hike, needs more data, expects housing inflation to ease, but it's still an upside rise for price pressures. Fedmaster says the outlook for the terminal Fed funds rate matches or just above the June Fed median forecasts. Says the economy would be better off if the federal funds rate goes higher. Fedmaster says I'm fully aware the economy's performance could surprise Fed officials and would have hiked in June, but understands why the Fed didn't act. Fedmaster says I'm not seeing signs of excessive credit tightening.
Novavax.
Fedmaster says inflation is still a main problem in the US economy right now. Fedmaster says prematurely declaring victory on inflation carries a cost, and my rate projection was at or a little above the SEP median. UK Finance Minister Hunt says public sector pay deals must avoid entrenching high inflation.
Boyle has 8%. Domo. I forget even what Domo is, but it's up 9.5%. Corel. What's up? Somebody just called me with no caller ID. Okay. I got scared out for pussy profits. For it to just run harder today. It happens, bro. Regarding TRKA and Blue Torch, July 14th date. Is there any benefit to TRKA if this thing gets extended? Alright, so ideally what I would like to see I would like to see the 5-day written notice that B. Riley or TRKA could go ahead and like inform the other of and just cancel the extra shares that they intend to add to the float. As far as the Blue Torch, I believe that we just got financing that would be enough to pay them off. if I'm not mistaken. But please always double check everything. Like, I'm confident in the shit that I say, but I still want you to double check, and I can't speak for other people. You know what I'm saying? TIVC. I don't even want to look at TIVC right now, to be quite honest with you, because I missed that trade so bad, and yeah. Ugh. Like, I fucking, like, mentioned it with more than enough time for me to get into it, and instead I just fucking waited. I waited to see goev go down. And I wasn't expecting goev to act like this with the CEO buying as many shares as he did. Because he bought a lot. I forget the exact number off the top of my head. But I was expecting this to keep going, and then I was going to sell this and get into Novavax. But, I mean, Novavax and TIVC, like, definitely missed them today. I missed them personally. If you got them, then congratulations. But, like, TIVC, it's, yeah. Holy Ugh, fuck. I fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna pull it up. Just see how bad I did. Oh, my... Oh, well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? No big deal. Next one. Next one. BACT is now up 8.4. My broadcast is beautiful and useful. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that I could be of entertainment, even though I just missed a fucking huge trade.
So
two huge trades.
From reporters
Two
after
huge
the
trades.
US UCSD event.
Like, I told you guys about them, but I just missed them myself. Fuck. VRM recovering nicely still. EMA is straightened out. Coming down for a potential triple bottom here on goev. Hopefully it holds. If it holds right there, I'm going to draw a level of support resistance. It looks like PWM's trying to twist to the upside. Yup. Yup. Up. Do we have anyone in PWM still, out of curiosity? Is anyone in PWM? Oh. Alp. Ah, yeah. I was like, what the hell is he saying? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, you have one share. Okay, so we don't have to necessarily watch it. Vertical. Vertical. Up 40%. Alpine's vertical. I can't believe this isn't even on my watch list. We've played this before. Alp is just continuing to go. Why isn't that watch list working? Add to watch list. There we go. Alright, so we're going to draw a level of resistance support right here, because obviously we're seeing some. Bitcoin RSI is a 61. That could just be cooling off without, you know, going down. Alpine up 44% right now. Is this moving on news or like what is this moving on? Alpine shares rise 24% after purchase order for UAVs. Okay. That's all right. Got it. So moving on news. Why is my... Oh, I hate when that happens. Hold on a second. Move to... Wait, no. What the fuck? I hate when this happens. Alright, guys. You guys are gonna hate me for like 2 seconds. Okay. We're fingers blasting. Finger is blasting. Good call. Finger will moon. I also believe that that could happen as well. 1 second. Chad just messaged me. All right. Okay, so for some reason, Chad can't see his. He's I don't know. He just can't see. We can't see his messages. He has PWM, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull that back up. Bitcoin looks like it wants to lift again. Yo, just let me know when you're out, though, all right? That way I could drop it.
Moody says defaults in North America retail and apparel sector will accelerate amid toughening financing conditions.
Bitcoin's filling out a pennant.
Consumer.
Backed has been talking about federal crypto coming. Now Fed now is out, and I'm telling you they will connect with. Yeah, but I agree with you. Yes, Backed is I like Backed a lot, Garrett, but at the same time, I just like other things more at the current moment. Like for instance, Snapchat has gaps above 1221. I like so I like that long term. I like C3 AI. I mean, if you look at their data, it's pretty stacked to the short side, but at the same time, it's a good business model with solid partners. I like Coinbase because they're the only publicly traded exchange. Like there are things out there like VRM, for instance. I'm up over 100% on my straight shares. Like there's just companies where I've done extreme amounts of research that I feel confident in. That I'm like, yeah, I might miss a trade here or there, but like I would rather do my own DD and make a decision like that as opposed to I don't know, like whatever everyone else is like talking about. Like for instance, goev is down right now on like a triple bottom. Their CEO just bought millions of shares. Okay, and they're way over their average volume too. Like for instance, their average volume is reading 29 mil. They're currently at 80 mil. Yes, they're trading down, but the CEO just bought more of his own company. So I don't understand why it would be trading down like this unless they're trying to shake the trees. EMA's line back up for BBIG. Okay, all right, one second. BBIG. Wow, look at that resistance mark right there. I mean, you could see it clear as day. I don't even have to draw a line. I'm going to draw a line, but I don't even have to. Just off that 200. It is in the red jelly, though. Bitcoin's still working on the pennant. We'll see what happens. PWM at the 48. It's sliding in a bull channel, though. Throwing that out there. Finger currently up 16. VRM back to 10% up. Oh, just lost
Surely
it.
expecting the results from the Federal Reverse Repo operation.
TRKA. Remember, TRKA has gaps to the downside, but it is up 8.6. T2 to 28%. Bitcoin trying to break the pennant. Let's see. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Watch the gap. Watch PWM's gap to the downside. Up. All right, we're filled on the gap. Now I want to see it bounce.
102 counterparties take one spot, $812 trillion at the Fed Reverse Repo operation.
Bounce, baby, bounce. You fill the gap now. Bounce. Novavax 27.8 up. Mob over 80% again. SDIG just off 20%. PWM trying back. Can you let me know if BBIG pops to like 195-ish, Jord. I want to see it get over that red jelly. But I need to be able to use this chart. NLBS, okay. USA just at 5%. Recovering swimmingly. Hub C now up 11. Boyle up 8. Joan 10. VRM now is 11. Oh, yeah, Justin, I'm sorry. The two J's
have become more realistic.
The two J's. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. My bad. 198 on VRM. Let's pull that up. I'm not able to. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. So if you could let me know when it hits that level, Justin, that'd be great. Sorry I got you guys mixed up. Hard down on Bitcoin. Novavax over. Fucking A, I missed that trade so bad.
Ratings takes various rating actions on U.S. enhanced municipal bonds and TOBS.
Yeah, Booch. Oh, you're killing me. I know.
Ratings taking various rating actions on U.S. enhanced municipal bonds and TOBs.
That's literally the first thing that I said as soon as I got on today was, wow, look at TIVC. I bet you that has a nice recovery today, and bang. Oh man. If you just look at the amount that they're offering, and then if you look at their market cap, like you could tell that it was just oversold just by doing simple math. Like the statistics, the statistical likelihood of it moving up was much higher than it continuing to drop. Like it was just like a landslide. I just didn't take it like a dumbass. SINT off the highs. Only 3% now. Seeing some green on Bitcoin off 48. Goev try in the 48 as well. TRKA. PWM trying back up. Remember, it did fill the gap here on PWM. So, a reversal wouldn't surprise me. Mullen moving. Mullen's kind of going against the grain with Bitcoin at the moment. As is PWM. Watch for the spin on Bitcoin. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, we're over relative highs on Mullen right there. RSI on Bitcoin is at 37 at the moment. $13 on the 24 finally for goev. Seven and a half on Vana. Open to 406. Roku is now up 7%. Up CISO 11. Looking for that retrace. Come on back. Hit up on muln. Mullen's still holding my trajectory line from earlier. Joan is up almost 13%. Let's go boom. Come on. Let's go boom soon. Backed is just off 8%. JMaya lost 10. VRM just off of 11. ADN 21. GREE almost 22%. Novavax almost 30% up. Congrats if you guys caught that, you know, that alert. With finger moving, watch GTII go with it. Yeah, I've actually noticed that as well. I've definitely noticed that as well, Jack. Finger and GTII typically move like, somewhat at like a ratio. If there's something tying the two together, it's like in some way, shape, or form. Finger 15.6. Mullen about to push that high, that relative high. We're about to get a 13 over the 48 on goev. And it's about to pop the cloud as well. Mullen, what are you doing? Vaxar now up 5.5. Bitcoin at support resistance, trying to get over those EMAs. Remember, trust the blue line here, guys. Blue line is the bid. Red line doesn't mean shit. Okay, 13's slightly through the 48, it looks like, on goev. Trying to super trend Bitcoin. It's still in my drawing, though. We are trying to pop my drawing on PWM, though. And Mullen is also obeying my trajectory line. RSI on Bitcoin is a 53.4. PWM to 48. Lucid to 786. Watch for a handle right there. Nice cup.
According to sources, Italy has collected around 2.8 billion euros from 2023 energy windfall tax.
Wolf now has 13% up. GoEV did not like that 13 through the 48. Canoe partners with Department of Defense units to deliver advanced battery pack. Huh. Yet it's down. It's trading down on abnormally high volume, and the CEO just bought a shit ton. Go figure. CXAI down to 942. Mulling up. Shorty's guarding that 196, but she's curling back up to try again. Carvana just off 10% now. DNA has almost 10% as well. Mullen, can you do it? RSI in Bitcoin is a 46.4. Got a nice shove up there.
U.S. crude futures fall more than $1 to a session low of $72.83 a barrel.
I'm going to refresh my futures screen as well. That way I can give you guys the other futures. Let's see. Dow is up 0.5. S&P is up 0.12. And the Qs are flat. VRM to $2 again.
Fed's Bostic says the Atlanta housing affordability is broad-based challenge. The Fed to stay diligent and ensure banks are in a good position.
Come on.
Underlying inflation data telling a very positive story. Fed's Bostic says it could see
VRM vertical
2% target without more rate hikes. And says the rate moves have been a knife-edged cause. July to be the same. Fed's Bostic says this is a hard judgment call. Even with a 25 basis point move at the next meeting, we will still require patience from there. Not expecting dramatic sea changes in inflation. Fed's Bostic says the path forward is no longer obvious.
Shorty's
Inflation
guarding.
reduction
Okay.
will take longer than expected. I do not see rates needing to rise any further from here. The underlying data on inflation is telling a very positive story. A pretty straightforward story that inflation could return to the 2% target without raising rates, just a repeat. Businesses are expecting wage growth to normalize, considering wages a lagging indicator in price setting. And Fed's Bostic says a lot of evidence that services spending has peaked.
TRKA 9.5 up. Again, watch that gap. Volume 486. Volume definitely slowed down lately. Within like the last... Ever since the gap, volume's pretty much dried up. Bitcoin potential double bottom above the 200. ADN now is 22% up. GRE is almost at 24%. SDIG just off 20%. Fuck. Novavax is at 31% up. Congratulations if you guys took what I was talking about earlier. I missed it, though. 9.22 up on backed. GDTC still at 40%. The 48 and the 200 are basically like intertwined there on GDTC. 31 on NVAX.
Brent crude futures fall more than $1 to a session low of $77.36 a barrel.
Joan is up 13.77. This might be an intraday high. Yep. Yep. Intraday high on Joan. Boyle coming down. So watch out for cold. With a K. Carvana back up. Carvana trying to go vertical. Watch out on PWM. At the 48. Let's see if it'll split that cloud. I would like to see a push up on Bitcoin to help us, but I don't know if we need it necessarily. I kind of want to draw something too. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin there. PRM still grinding higher. Up 12% at $2. This is just getting tighter on goev inside the supply area. Just want to make sure that that's not... Oh, wait. Muln, you're saying? Okay. Okay. I was doing a lot of finger blasting last night. Just kidding. But also not. PWM heads up. Bitcoin also getting some. Looks like we're trying to get the 24 over the 48 on goev. At hopefully a potential bottom. Remember, the CEO did just unload into it, and they did get good news today. PWM, heads up. It is splitting the cloud. Or it looks like it wants to, at least. Muln trying higher as well. It's all because Bitcoin's spinning around. Palantir's up 4.3. Up by Mullen. Just took profits in IEP so I get more finger blasting. Word. Backed is now up 12. VRM over $2. Okay. PWM into the cloud. Hopefully it splits it. Backed is owned by the... Wait, did you just say that the New York Stock Exchange owns Backed? Can I... Before I critique that, can I just, like, have some... Okay, before I critique that, can I have some context to what you mean by that? How does the exchange own the physical fund? TRKA. TRKA. Okay, so volume picked up on TRKA, obviously. I wouldn't be surprised if we catch news in after hours if we're going to move like this with that gap underneath us. PWM almost out.
Moody says Danske Bank's outlook changed to positive.
Bitcoin trying to spin. Watch it cut right through that cloud. Wouldn't be surprised. NVAX over 30%. Hold on, my dad's messaging me real quick. All right, sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna set an okay. I already have an alert at 260. Okay. Novavax just off 31%. Carvana back to 10. Uh-oh, Bitcoin down to 200. Lame. Hub C coming down off the highs. Finger up 17% now. S-Dig is up almost 20. Finger blasting. Nice cup. And then we're cupping again. Watch for another leg here on finger. Next leg. Get up there. Congrats if you guys hit on the $6 calls. Watch for a handle right here. Finger blasting. Coming up on average volume already for finger, and it's almost 2 o'clock, quarter 2. TRKA has a very unique business model. Yep. Up. In my opinion, they make for the perfect acquisition target. But I might be biased. 789 on Lucid. Finger blasting. Get your finger CTC orders in as it will spike. I mean, I hope so for everybody else's sake. I'm just not going to abandon this play because the CEO literally just bought like a ton of shares. Like I just can't abandon it. I just, like, mentally I can't understand why the CEO would buy as many shares as he just did. And for them to get, like, the news that they just got, right? Like, I can't justify the volume down and him buying it. I can't justify not being in the trade. Bitcoin is trying off of the 200. $248 on TRKA. Volume is good now on TRKA, it looks like. 611,000. So volume's increasing. I really wouldn't be surprised if we got buyout news in after hours. If it's gonna continue with the high volume up, it would go against, like, my theory that has come out to play, like, or come out to fruition several times. It wouldn't match my high volume theory if it came down right now, unless they just basically pushed it down on, like, light volume. Then it would make sense. Otherwise, I don't see it really stopping. And with gaps, I don't know. It kind of makes me think that we might have news today. DNA is up 9.6. I talked about this on the space call last week too. You guys should really listen to our space calls. Like, they're very, very, like, detailed. Woo! Is there any volume on my stock here? $122,000 traded. Okay, it's not much at all. Finger to 20. Finger, yes, up to 20%. Good shit. On average volume as well. Well, a little bit of over average because it's not 2 yet. Finger. Bye, finger. Up and out. Up and out of here. RSI on Bitcoin is a 37. ADN is up 24% now. GRE is up 24 as well. PWM, what are you doing? Hopefully we get curl right here on Bitcoin. Finger over 20%. You're saying finger got margin called? First of all, how would you know that? And second of all, if finger got margin called, chances are there are margin calls elsewhere too. And that's a big if, because like I don't know how you would prove that there'd be a margin call unless it was like stated, like in the news. RSI on Bitcoin is at 37.5. Street talk, word. Go ahead, curl for us, baby. The EMAs are in line now on goev. PWM. Bitcoin trying back. PWM coming up. TRKA 248. Jesus. The volume, okay. 7,000 off average volume, and it's only 2. It's not even 2 o'clock. Not even 2 o'clock. Alp is up 38. Hard down after that push. Wait, Jack, why did you delete your messages? You good? Novavax 30.5%. Watch for the Alp spin. goev trying it out. I like to buy on red days and sell on green days. For the most part. That's me. No, Jack. No. It's okay. You're good to leave shit like that up there. Just make sure that you say that it's speculation. That's all. Just be like, hey, this is where I heard it. Hold on a second. Watch for the Alp swing. Heads up on Alp. I have someone very good in my ear. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, just make sure that you say that it's what's it called. Just make sure that you say that it's like speculative. That's all. Otherwise, we're good. All right. EBS is D. EBS. I definitely want to hear rumors. I need to know that they are rumors before I mention them out loud, if that makes sense. That's all. EBS is looking strong as all hell. Up only 3.2. About half average volume. And they missed on their last 3 earnings reports. I mean, that EBS isn't up my alley personally, but I mean, that could definitely be a solid play. From what I read, it just doesn't sound like a play that I'd be interested in. What's their cap actually? And their cap is 366. Like, I don't know. What? He's saying that they're getting that they got margin called, but he doesn't have there's no proof of that just yet. And that's all I just said. Obviously keep it known that it's speculation until it's official. But we still want to hear the news. We still want to hear the speculation. We just want to know that it's speculation. BBIG came all the way back down to 190. IoT 4% up. I'm not liking how Bitcoin came down to that support resistance line. Boil down, so cold went up. 7.2 up on Roku. VRM just under $2, killing it. TRKA 247 up 11.73. We're gonna pull that again. I just want to see. I want to pay attention to volume and see if it's gonna keep up. Volume to 625, 4,000 off average at the moment. They are all rumors until they happen, right? But then it's old news. Well, exactly. So just say. So basically, just be like, "Hey, I heard this speculation," or "Did you see the news?" So just make sure that we know the difference, whether it's a fact or whether it's just speculative. No worries. It's not that big of a deal, to be quite honest. SDIG over 20%. I find it very interesting that the crypto companies are still going up with Bitcoin coming down. That typically doesn't happen. RSI and Bitcoin right now is a 39. Sorry, it's a 40 at the moment. And Coinbase is at VWAP. Come on. Snap to 1174. Just saw VWAP. Slightly green. Cosm went green, 311 now. Light volume on Snap though. At the moment. Dow futures are up 0.54. S&P up 0.1. C3AI lifting. Nice. That was red before, so I'll take that.
Treasury Secretary Yellen says, I agree with the Chinese officials to maintain open communication and deepen talks on areas of concern.
Yeah.
The French central bank keeps forecast for second quarter GDP growth of 0.1% from the previous quarter.
We should definitely rely on communicating with China. Keep an eye on Wolf. Yeah, I have been. It's moving nice. SDIG's been moving nicer, though. Before, Wolf was up higher than SDIG. Now SDIG kind of took it. GRE is also a Bitcoin miner that's killing it. Vaxart up 6.5. BBIG at 2.6 up. Hood is up almost 3%. Block up 2%. PWM with a little bit of a candle if we could come through. Fix 1518. Mara up 3.2. PWM, what are we doing? Blast into a halt. Go ahead.
TASS cites a joint statement and says Russia and Gulf top diplomats agree to work on a development for energy resource supply chains.
PWM moving. Why is this taking forever to load? PWM. What doing? EV go. Strong. Seeing some green there. Hopefully we get a double bottom through in the Sonic R. Groku's up 7.5. 8.5 on Cypher. Cypher is also another Bitcoin miner that has a low cap, just so you know, Jack. And that's CIFR. That's also, it was actually towards the top of the most heavily shorted stocks on Ortex as well. Finger up 21. Remember to set CTC orders. Novavax 31.2 up. Green now to 24 up. Finger up. Watch out on PWM. It's coming to the end of the pennant. Jeep W now up almost 44%. We got to figure out what the hell we're doing here on Bitcoin. Remember to always follow the blue line, guys. Trust in the blue line. S-Stake 21 up. NLBS, only 3 cents. RSI and Bitcoin's at 42.5. Peloton? Yes, sir. Peloton is trying higher for sure. PWM, are you going to break this time? PWM on a super, trying to break. There goes PWM. Maybe. Maybe. All right, so we're at the end of that bull flag on ALP. If we're gonna pop that or not. PWM, what doing? Bitcoin is underneath the 200. Snap almost 1% up. Cosm to 310. Back in PWM 2610. Word. But okay. What are we doing, guys? PWM gonna go again or what? I see you. Let's bake 30 by power hour. Maybe. It might not even take that long. I think that if we get one good candle on Bitcoin, I bet you that we'd be up by 30. Like, it could happen in a matter of, like, 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Like, who knows? Go. Let this be it. I'm on the way to the dispo. I need to burn one. Funny. Snap is over 1%. Alp came down to the 200. Alp at the 2. NVAX 31.5% up. Congrats if you hit on that. Finger up 22, almost 23%. Gree is almost up 26%. Wow, look at Gree. Monster. Finger up 23%. Intraday highs as well. PWM up. Coming closer to your 30. Call out. Bear with me here. Bitcoin coming up. that death cross is coming down, so it's going to try to invalidate. Finger 23.5 at the moment. I hope that this doesn't break right down. Kind of fearful of that at the moment. RSI and Bitcoin's at 52. TRKA to 248. 247, up 11.7. Jupe W, 47.5 now. PWM, looking for a handle. Big old cup. Goev. Fuck. Don't be hunting stop losses. Is that what you're doing? I wonder if it's just hunting for stop losses under 50 cents. Would not be surprised. Bitcoin trying on a super. Tesla 2% down ish. VRM up 11.5 still. I see PWM. I have it up. Thank you, though. It's about to go. Full send. Full send. GTII starting to move. Oh, hard down. No mas. No mas. Watch this. Watch the spin here, guys. I bet you they're stop loss hunting on under 50 cents. I wonder if it's gonna come down to there. Well, I don't use them, but I'm just saying that people may be using them. Trying to invalidate still. GRE is up 28% now. Up to 30%. GRE's vertical. GRE is up 32. I find it very, very interesting how Bitcoin miners are surging, but Bitcoin is underneath. Well, it's like it hasn't had the crossovers just yet. But with the crypto companies moving up, with Bitcoin down, that kind of tells me that the miners are probably gonna like continue, especially if Bitcoin spins here. But they're not moving relative to Bitcoin, which is what they usually do. Usually they're like spot on.
EU's Mikhail says the bloc to submit a report on relations with Turkey.
Greed 33%. GoEV on the way back. Oh. S-Stake is up 24%. Let's do a volume check on TRKA. Uh, 6,000 over average volume at the moment. 12% on backed, by the way. Oh, 52% now on GoeP. Congrats if you hit on that. PWM sliding a little bit. Nice old cup on GoeP. Half a cup, almost. Not quite full just yet. C3AI to 3%. Still just sticking on that recovery. Nice and slow. Over 40. Over 40. Vaxart up 6%. I've done very, very well on Vaxart in the past. They had like a big run up and then they came down with everything else, but that was one of my better trades of the original run. It's getting tighter too. It might go again. See, look, I think that they're stop loss hunting, like the 50-cent range. Inverted hammer. I think they are doing what I think they are stop loss hunting. Or I feel like it'd be hard down already. Bitcoin trying up. 13's through the 200 and the 13's coming up on the 48 right now. Coin crossing up. Coinbase with a move. I'll take it. Congrats if you hit on CONL when that was mentioned. Okay, we're into my buy zone on GoEV. Not financial advice, of course. But that should act as like a supply area if it's gonna stay in there. Coinbase is now unch-ish. Q's unch. Facebook's up 0.7. SPY's up 0.13. Snap up 1%. Rocket ship. Get up there. Ion Q out of the green, now up 2.2. Alibaba up 0.8. EVLV up another 1.6-ish. Bitcoin's trying. Lucy's up 2.7. Bitcoin, get up there. AI's up 40.5. Up 3.6%. HLGN up 7.5. PWM. I'm seeing green, like it's trying to form a handle. Just underneath support resistance on Bitcoin. One second. Okay. Dollar strength near the low of the day. If not the low of the day. Let's see, Q's pretty much unched still, 3 cents up. Heads up on PWM. Looks like it's getting ready. Ape now green. Bitcoin. What doing? Oh, cosm now to 322. ARK is up 3.3. Short sellers lost an aggregate amount of $37 billion just in June, according to Ortex. Holy shit. Bitcoin over that support resistance. Trying to make a swing. Go ahead. We just got to get over this resistance. I don't know if the miners are going insane right now. Gree 20, almost 29%. Finger has 23. Stake 23.5. Sorry, not sorry. That's kind of what you deserve if you're betting on America failing. I couldn't agree more. 201 on VRM. I want to check out TRKA volume. Volume on TRKA. If this would scroll, that'd be ideal. Why aren't you giving me volume? There we go. Fuck. I don't know why this isn't... There it is. Okay. All right, we're 13,000 over average volume currently on TRKA. But we still have those... Or that Well, actually, there's two gaps. Almost one big gap that we have to deal with yet. Wolf is up 16. SDIG 24 now. SDIG. LAP just grabbed 10%. LAP trying to go vertical. LAP is vertical. DNA at 10%. PWM's trying to stay on trend right there. A sideways candle wouldn't do it, but it's getting a nice move. Carvana getting a nice move up. RSI's a 59 almost. PWM still on trend. Get up there. Okay, it's 230. Backed up 13. Bitcoin up towards the relative high. I'm really hoping that's the bottom for goev. And that they were just fishing at underneath. Yeah, they did go underneath 50 cents. I fucking knew it. Guri just have 27%. Alp still about 31.
NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at $2.66. NYMEX diesel August futures settle at $2.55 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at $2.56 a gallon.
Pushing on Bitcoin. Backed.
NYMEX WTI crude August
Up
futures
13.
settle at $72.99 a barrel, down 87 cents or 1.18%.
There you go, Bitcoin. Get up there. Palantir up 6%. Wow, look at that move on Palantir. IoT up 4.6. All right, we took out that relative high on Bitcoin. Let's see if we can push this resistance line. We are staying also on my trend for PWM. IoT, strong moves. Look how Like they're constantly beating IoT, constantly beating. Still under average volume though, slightly. Potential double bottom there on goev. AI still with the strong move. Mara is up 5.74. See what I'm talking about like the larger cap crypto miners though? Like Gree, Estig, Wolf, they're all up double digits, and Mara is only up 5%. And that's because it takes more money in order to go ahead and move like the heavier cap companies. At least that's the way I see it. SOXL is up 5%. I just want to keep volume checking this. Oh, TRKA just popped to 250. Bitcoin up. If this would load, that'd be ideal. Bitcoin going vertical. Wow. Moves. Okay. There's another gap on TRKA. I have to zoom in and chart this now.
Dixie drops to a 3-week low, last down
Beautiful.
0.284% at 101.99.
PWM trying to climb back on top of my trajectory. Volume on TRKA is doing pretty well. Doing pretty damn well. Backed is up 14%. Wolf is up 17. SDIG's up 25. Fingers up 20. Grease up 25. T2 over 30 again, 31%. PWM is up 43. Hold on a second. I really would not be surprised if we saw news in after hours today on TRKA. Not be surprised in the slightest. T2 again? Okay. Yup, vertical. Going for the gold cross too. Good call. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it wants to go again. Are you hungry, Bitcoin? Eat up. Jupe W over 53. T2 up. TRKA 250 still. Oh, T2's moving. Yeah. Yeah, T2's moving. It just gotta clear these highs though before it could really bust. Bitcoin, go ahead. Give us another shove, please. PWM with a super trend. Back on top of the trajectory path. Still holding 2 on VRM. Oh, we just tried to move up on goev. Bitcoin way up. Remember, follow the blue line, guys. Don't believe in anything else other than the blue line. Trust in the blue line. Let's get it. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Run it. Run it, baby. RSI and Bitcoin is an 83. PWM up. Up. She's up 55 right now and climbing. Guys, remember, they just got great news on goev. They're well over average volume, and the CEO just loaded into shares. He just bought a bunch. Looks like she's trying to twist off the bottom here. It's down 9%, and it is about over 3 times average volume at the moment. You think it's halted after 30? Yeah, there's got to be a halt coming soon on it, I would assume. Just the way that it's moving. Finger to 22% up. Yep, $30 again. Yes, sir. It happens to the best of us. Yo! Thank you very much, Chad. Thank you, bro. Dropping bombs. Thank you. One of your best trading days so far. I'm so happy to hear it, man. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, sir. T2 up 36.4. Now I'm all jacked up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 70, so it's probably gotta chill out a little bit. TRKA goes nuts, and I told you what I will do. You're one hell of a guy, bro. You know that? One hell of a guy. PWM up. He just spelled your name wrong. No big deal. Let's see. I know, guys. I know a lot of us are stuck on TRKA. Like, I get it. I know a lot of us are a little bit illiquid because of it, but just because we had a DCA and DCA and DCA, like, I get it. Every dollar helps, though, and I appreciate that. PWM, heads up. You gonna go again with Bitcoin? RSI in Bitcoin is a 75. You're making bank on PWM too? Hell yeah, you are. I'm gonna. I actually wanna. What's it called? I wanna message you real quick.
Brent crude futures settle at $77.69 a barrel, down 78 cents or 0.99%.
They've been trying to shake shares, no doubt, but the market cap doesn't add up to what TRK has got going on. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. Oh, bro, you're in butter. Your ass is in butter, firmly. Yo, Chad is absolutely destroying PWM right now. I don't want to boast. I don't want to boast for especially for like somebody else, but like Chad is absolutely killing PWM. Fuck yeah, dude. 36% on T2. Now she's kind of chilling. Yeah. Bitcoin, what doing? Oh. Roku up almost 8%, which is kind of insane because their market cap is not small. S-Stake is up 26%. And Novavax is under 30. $790 on Lucid. Watch Bitcoin. If Bitcoin goes right here, watch that spin right around, right off my trajectory line. Nope. To the 48. Well, to the 48, and are we going to get back on top? RSI on Bitcoin is 71. Hopefully we see some green right now on Ingolf. Cypher is up almost 11%. Carvana up 12. And we look like we're trying to engulf on PWM. Nice. We're going to do a volume check again on TRKA. Oh, volume's pouring in on TRKA. Now we're at 720. I really would not be surprised if we got news in after hours. Just with all these gaps and everything. And the current volume. Like TRKA has not been going like up on on low or on high volume. TRKA has nonstop been going up. However, now there's gaps in it. So it makes it so we might come down and gap fill. However, we don't have to gap fill like most stocks do. Because we could instead drop news which would invalidate that.
So in 10 minutes time now we do get the US consumer credit forecast 20 billion on the prior of 23.01 billion.
So with that being said, I'm not going to be surprised one bit if we get news. I don't want everybody to sit here and think, oh yeah, he said, oh, we're definitely getting news, because I'm not saying that we're definitely going to get news, but I'm saying that it's definitely of high possibility. Estig on a rip. Bitcoin still trying to push higher. RSI on to 68 at the moment. mmat 2%. MCOM is red. Surprise, surprise. Lucy's up 5%. Snap up 0.8. Getting ready for a Bitcoin move. Just under 190 on 8. Oops. Qs are unch. Tesla down 1.7. Wow, Google's down 2.5%. We are back on trend for PWM, by the way. Top is green, ever so slightly. Oh, HKD's up 10 out of nowhere. HKD vertical. Dollar strength dropped 102. SPY now green. Ape to 190. Cosm just off 320. Oh man. HSTO all of a sudden now up 12.8. It's gotta have like no volume, huh? Wow. Okay, yeah. This is extremely HSTO is extremely light volume headed up, so I don't really trust that. GTII is up 4.4. Clean Spark up 5.5 ish. PWM trying again, as is Bitcoin. CPGY. PGY just off day highs. Still on trend.
In 5 minutes time now, we do get the US consumer credit forecast 20 billion on the prior of 23.01 billion.
Roku almost at 8%. Cypher at 11.5. Wow, look at Cypher. Another Bitcoin miner. Labu 612. Vana 13. I hate the fact that this is taking so long to fucking curl. Bitcoin up. Gotta take out that relative high. Trying to move up. Oh, Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Almost out of my GAN fan level. If you guys have been here, you guys know how like important this level and getting on top of it and staying on top of it is. On top of the trajectory line again here for PWM. STIG 24.5, GRE 26.5. Come on, let me see the volume. Okay, you over scrolled. Come on. Scroll back up. What the fuck? There we go. That's weird as hell. Why is this taking forever? Okay. 735,000 in volume on TRKA. Finger just off 22% up. Rig about 3%. AI to 4068. Bitcoin with a little bit of a push. Come on. Move it over. There we go.
One minute remaining till we get the US consumer credit.
Okay. QBTS now up 5%. That was red earlier.
$7.24 billion, $7.24 billion, lower than the forecast of $20 billion. The US consumer
Get up.
credit, $7.24 billion.
Mara up almost 7%. To the top of my GAN fan. Getting close. Heads up on PWM. It looks like it's getting ready to do something. DNA over 10. Back to 14. Carvana back to 14. 14% up. RSI is a 52.60 on PWM. I want to see what Bitcoin does here. RSI on Bitcoin is a 69.8. Finger gap right there. Up 21.5 now. Yeah, HKD went vertical a few minutes ago. Blabu 610. NLBS still at 3 cents. BBIG is now red. VIX to 1508. Rig just off $8. AI 3.5 up. HSTO all of a sudden is up 18%. That is on light volume though, so heads up, guys, if you're looking at that. Rigetti's up 6. Snap 0.8. Cosm to 314. Ape just off 190. Heads up on PWM. And Bitcoin, I guess I should say. Qs are pretty much on, down 0.02. Dollar strength 101.98. PWM. Back to my trajectory line, maybe. Apple down 1.15. TRKA volume 7. You mean 1,000, right? You definitely mean 1,000. I would assume. Heads up on PWM. Up. Up. Yeah. We good. I just wanted to confirm that like something crazy didn't happen that I didn't like. Obviously, that I didn't catch. Carvana at 14.5. Wow, they are really trying to keep this down. Back to $30, yes sir. $7.44 on TRKA now. Almost to the top of the GAN fan. 29% on Novavax. Congrats, congrats, congrats to fucking everybody. Let's go. And for anybody new joining, the reason why I have this up is because they got excellent news today. They're trading over 3 times average volume, and the CEO just bought a shit ton of shares. And that's goev. For anybody that, you know, is wondering why I have something that's down 9%. That's why. Can we go get a go? Yeah, we go over goev in after hours. It's fine. I'll make a new video on it and everything. You're in 52 cents or? Yeah, we can absolutely go over it. No problem. Is stake over 26% now? Muln, you're saying? MULN. Oh, hard down. Ooh. Woo! Hard down on Muln. Muln is that fucking, it's like that stock. They just want to fuck with people with Muln, I swear. Alp up 32. down on PWM to the 48. Probably because we're coming up on that resistance line of the Gann fan. It's been moving pretty damn closely with Bitcoin. Now, does it form a handle off the 48, or is that going to act as a double top? That's the question. GoEV starting to curl, 13 on the 48. Trying to punch the cloud. ADN off the highs, still up 22%. Oh, TRKA to 252 now. Searching even more. We're dealing with that Gann fan level. Almost 750,000 in volume at the moment for TRKA. There's no news, right? No. Finger to 16% up. Bitcoin trying on top of it immediately got rejected as soon as it tried on top. Jupe W, excellent recovery. Now we are in an enormous cup underneath VWAP. Volume.
Turkey agrees to advance Sweden's
10x.
NATO bid, according to a Turkish official.
Volume is 10x usual volume on Jupe W. JUPW. SOXL just off 6%. Watch PWM try to get back up on the trajectory path. That would not be surprising. Big is down 1%. Oops. Oh, I didn't even realize it's past 3 already. Damn, 312. Okay. RSI and Bitcoin's at 62. GoEV trying up. JUPW 58%. 59%. $253 on TRKA. Another percent. Pushing highs of the day. $754,000 in volume. Wolf to 18% now. Wolf, 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 wolf. Carvana at 14.5. Bitcoin looks like it wants to go. Oh, we just tapped 15 on Carvana. Edging higher. Watch out on PWM. That doesn't pop up back onto the trajectory line. T2, 36%. Do I have a trend line on TRKA from its IPO? No, I don't. It's been in an overall downtrend since it hit the market. I don't. I mean, we could definitely look, though. How about we look? Now you have me curious. Yeah, downtrend since the market. Seconded. You know what? What was the RSI on that? I should check the daily RSI. Hold on a second. Daily RSI is a 45, we'll call it. Yeah, it's strong, yes, but it has gaps, which I don't like. If you change your charts to Heiken Ashy, well, that's because there's no gaps with Heiken Ashy, but that's probably why you are giving me like the laughy face. I know, but yeah, I know. I know you were joking. I know. I just knew it was a joke as you were saying it. 61.2 up on GW. 2 VWAP. Bitcoin on top of the GAN fan. Let's see if we could put some volume in above it. I just want to hold the GAN fan in all reality, but I don't know if we'll be that fortunate. Mullen disappointed you this afternoon? Well, it's Mullen. Bitcoin trying to push. As is Juke W. AMD earnings August 1. You think August 4, 160 straddle? Hold on. I don't think you're going that far out. I don't know if you're going that far or far enough out with the straddle. I prefer to do long straddles, but that's me. Oh, wait, I think you're way too high on your strikes, but again, that's not my financial advice, or that's not my like I can't like tell you what to do. I just think that you're way too high. I know what Nvidia did, but that's Nvidia. And if it's a straddle, it doesn't matter what it does, because like if it goes down, you still win. Wait, what day did you say that the earnings were for AMD? Bitcoin trying up. August 1st. I would at least do the monthlies, not financial advice, of course.
Says Erdogan agreed to forward Sweden's bid.
But otherwise, Theta is gonna eat your shit alive, bro. That's why I'm saying I would be on like at least like the August monthlies, and it's trading at 113.40 right now. I'd probably be looking at like the 125s. Obviously not financial advice. Maybe even like maybe like the 130s. Not financial advice. Yada yada yada. I don't know, just my opinion. Because if the whole thing, your issue would be Theta. Theta would eat you up. Especially if you're that far outside of the money. Now, I could be wrong. So, again, do as you will. But that's just kind of something that, I don't know, that's how I'd be looking at it, I suppose. Hard down on Bitcoin towards the 48. ALP is up 35 now. PWM. ALP curling. As is PWM. ALP is dealing with the VWAP right there though. PWM up. Look at double bottomed right there. Bang, bang. TRKA to 255. Jesus. $773,000 in volume now. Wolf up 18.5. About 35 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Fingered 18. Back up to the GAN fan level for Bitcoin. Hub C, well off the highs. It's only 2% up now. Wow, Mullen's down almost 2%. Lucid off 790 slightly. Palantir up 6%. IoT up 4.23. PGY is up 6.5 as well. Heads up on PWM. Back down to the 48. Okay. Robinhood is up about 4%. Hive is up 6. GameStop to 23.41. GTII pretty much lunch. Needs a penny. What are you doing? Alibaba went red. Tesla down 2%, Microsoft down 2%. BTM? What the fuck is BTM? Oh, Bitcoin Depot. Okay. Hello. Up 18%. Heads up on PWM. Alright, so it's BTM that's up with the other crypto miners. Let's look at Coinbase real quick, just under 80 bucks. goev down to the that support resistance line again. Coinbase trying up. It's not a miner, but it is like an ATM. It takes cash and makes it crypto. Oh, well, that's kind of dope. HKD up 11. Hang. Breaking. Break up. Go ahead. RSI on Bitcoin is a 57. It looks like the MACD is trying to spin upwards as well. Oh, hard down on PWM. Hard down. Let's see. Towards the 200. Let's see if it engulfs straight back. Just the way Bitcoin's moving tells me it's probably going to come back.
Early market on closing balance 571 million. The sell side.
I think that was like a stop loss hunt. We'll see. Correct. Theta will F me for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I missed that comment, but yeah. T2 up. T2 to 38% up. PWM looks like it's engulfing as well. Coinbase up. I got a tweeter. Oh, okay, that's thank you, Chad, for tweeting me, letting me know. T2. Ooh. Just about 64% on JUPW. That VWAP again. Give me a push. That's right. Give me a push. Harder. Yep. Up. Come on. Carvana to 15%. TRKA new high of the day again. Do 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 do. I'm fine. I'm just gonna find it. I hate when it stalls out like that. Carvana up. Okay, all right. All right, so it's not by much. AI up 4.5 to just under $41. Oh, AI going vertical. C3 making moves. PWM's following my trend downward, unfortunately. Hopefully it busts that flag. Hood has 4. VHC has 5-ish. Mara, 7.5. TRKA, new high of the day. Okay. What's volume, Talal? Can you throw me volume quick? I just want to make sure that, like, we're trying to, like, we're keeping, like, somewhat tabs on volume for it. PWM trying up. 778, thank you. Thank you. Bitcoin trying to stretch. Carvana to 16%. Why did it? Whoa, why did my screen just do that? What just happened? Guys, I'm blind. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. That was really, really weird. Carvana. Oh, PWM down to 2. See if it bounces. Oh, I hope it bounces for you guys. Goev to the 48. Got 22 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, guys. Maybe I would just stop loss something on PWM.
Says US debt limit deal leaves key fiscal challenges unaddressed.
They stop loss hunted down below 25. That's what that was. In my opinion, at least. They just stop loss under the 25s. That's all. Bitcoin. Come on, babe. T2 to 40% up. Wolf has 18.
Fitch Ratings says US fiscal deficits will continue widening over our forecast horizon, notwithstanding modest spending cuts in Fiscal Responsibility Act of 2023.
GRE up 27%. Novavax almost, well, pretty much 28. AI crossed up 41.24. Nice. T2 up 40% and climbing, it looks like.
UK's Chancellor Hunt says lowering inflation puts more money in people's pockets than any tax cut. Widening corporate profit margins benefits no one if it feeds inflation. So borrowing to fund public sector pay rises is inflationary. And
Bitcoin
UK
up.
Finance Minister Hunt says Bank of England's Governor Bailey and I will do what's necessary for as long as necessary to return CPI to 2%.
RSI on Bitcoin is a 64. So she's hot. A little bit hot.
Early market on closing balance currently sitting at 571 million to the sell side.
Cypher is up 15.5. AI still 4.5. I'm kind of afraid to look at TIVC and see how much it came up since I mentioned it. Just because I missed that, I missed that play. It's not that I'm afraid to, it's just that I know it'll piss me off, so I'm not going to do it. 189 on 8. Bitcoin trying to stop that relative high over the GAN fan. RSI is a 66. Mullen volume rolling in. Just be careful with it. You know what it does. ALP is up 36.6. $255 on TRKA. Mullen back to green. GWH up 10.3 to be precise. PGY is up 8.8. Hood still has 4. VIX to 1512. Zella 485. Rig up 2.8-ish. AI 4.3 off the highs. Alibaba coming back towards green. IonQ up 4 after being down earlier. Netflix green as well. RSI on PWM is at 41.5 on the 200 at the moment. 28% on GRE. Oh, T2 looks like it wants to go ballistic. Coming up and forming a nice large cup. Trying to super trend goev down. Who's holding 100,000 plus on muln? Does anyone have... Well, are you talking about 6 figures, or are you talking about, like, 100,000 shares?
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 571 million to the sell side.
Are you talking about cash, or are you talking about shares? Because that's a very, very big difference. T2 down off the highs. Come on, baby. Reverse for me. Put it in reverse, Terry. Bye. Oh, I would go long right there. Why won't this click? The fuck? There we go. Where the hell did that go? Alright, trading view's being fucked up. One second. I have no idea what just happened. There we go. Bitcoin up. I have no idea what's happening right now. Load. There we go. Okay. What in the frig? Okay. There we go. That, oh, it made me draw it twice. That's what happened. Okay. No big deal. We still have 40% here on T2. Bitcoin. Get up there. Oh man, I don't know what the hell is going on. They need to update this trading view or something. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Got about 11 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. There we go. Come on. There we go. Load up. It's fucking weird. Lucy's up 2.75%. GTII went red. Up. Up, 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 up. RSI is a 76 on Bitcoin right now.
Market on closing balance currently sitting at 1.7 billion to the sell side. Wait for the final orders to come through before we call it.
7.5 billion to the sell side. Well,
Market on closing balance 1.7 billion to the sell side. So that's the market on closing balance for today's session. 1.7 billion to sell.
hopefully that just doesn't tank Bitcoin. Good. Up. Gree is almost 29% up. PWM. What are you doing? They're trying to super trend go EV. 9 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Try to split the cloud on go EV. Bitcoin up. Up, 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 up. Love it. TRKA volume almost 800,000. Thank you very much, 8. 2% down on Tesla. Bitcoin up. Right to 31,000. Go ahead. I don't know when I drew that line, but okay. To the sky, baby. Go ahead. RSI is an 85. Go EV, trying to split the cloud again. PWM nice and tight there in between the 200 and the 48. Bitcoin pushing. As is T2. That could be a double bottom right there on the day for goev. Uh-oh, PWM coming down. Maybe. goev is trying to get the 1348 up.
So as well, we do expect to hear comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey, bearing in mind his text release did come out earlier in the session.
I wonder what after hours is going to be like. We're going to stay on here for a little bit in after hours. Carvana is 17% up now. SDIG is up to 29%. And Novavax up 29 too. That's off the highs though. T2 pushing. Bitcoin, new highs of the day. Go ahead. Fly, baby, fly. 13 over 48. Shorts attacking BBIG before close. Buy the dip, sell the rip. Buy the dip, sell the rip. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Not financial advice. DNA just off $2, and it is to 11.58. Potential double bottom on PWM. If not, then watch out on that Sonic R and the VWAP right there. Back to 15. Wolf is 18. T2 pushing. We're pretty much at the highs from earlier on T2, it looks like. I don't know why my shit's taking forever to load, but yeah. Alp is up 40% now. Just off. Three minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Well, 2.5. You could do it. Load. Go ahead. PWM, a little bit of green there. Potential double. I don't know why this is taking forever to load. It's going to piss me off. What the F? GRE has 30%. What is going on right now? Bear with me. And again, we're going to be live in after hours. So, 1 second. VRM has 12%. TRKA, that's what I was looking for. Volume's at 844 now. Yeah, volume's definitely pouring in now. I just don't like the gap action. That's why I want to I want the news to be today. That way we don't have to come down and fill those gaps. Good for a bounce. Back to the 200 on PWM. So I'm just paying attention to the volume on TRKA. Last minute. Sorry. It's over. Great day. I'm going to stay on, though, for, like, at least a few. Goev. What doing? I don't know why nothing's popping up. Okay, there we go. Nothing was popping up for after hours activity. That was weird. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin's still going. BBIG up in after hours. Just load. Come on. Don't do this BS on me. There we go. Look at that run into after hours. Let's go. Go ahead, Coinbase. PWM towards the 48. Bitcoin up again. Bitcoin up. RSI is an 88 right now on Bitcoin. Great day, about time. I mean, we've had over like I don't know, maybe like the last 2 weeks we've had solid days on like individual stocks, you know what I mean? Like VRM has been just something that's been ripping for a couple days now, or a couple sessions that I'm personally really happy with. TRKA. Yeah, Spaz mean TRKA. Oh yeah. Yeah. We had like what 2 good days on TRKA for like the last like 2 weeks, something like that. Like the rest were sideways for the most part, I think. Come on. Bitcoin pushing higher. Love it. Hard down on PWM. So I think somebody just tweeted at me. Hold on a second. Oh no, okay, that's something else. PWM down. Yeah, I see that. Right down to view up. Volume is now 858 on TRKA. Bitcoin. What are we doing? Bitcoin reaching? Come on. So Bitcoin up. GoEV did 108 million in volume. Averaged earlier was 28. Now it's reading 32. Mm-hmm. Come on. Mara up 1% after hours. Let's do this all in order. Bitcoin coming down. RSI is 76 though, so that could just be because it's hot. San is up 2.8 after hours. SDIG, another 1% up. Pull up Coinbase again. Congrats if you guys hit on CONL, by the way, when it was twisting. Go EV. Come on, baby. PWM is just still in this drawing here, grinding its way sideways above VWAP. Now, typically there should be a bullish response out of a drawing like this. So I guess we'll see. Hard down on Go EV, but remember, trust the blue line. So slapped right back. Hopefully we can hold this support line. TRKA down. One more gap to go. Come on. All right, that's not like the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Ask bid spread widened out. And it gapped down towards the 200. Bitcoin trying back. Did it come down to that gap? Hold on. It might have came down and filled that gap actually. But it now we need to see volume, like a one solid candle or a couple solid candles to fill that. I'm gonna leave those up for the time being. PWM might be trying to twist with Bitcoin. Labu finished at 609. Snap finished at 1178. Agree, another 2% here in after hours. Can somebody let me know if TRKA goes off? Because I do need that screen. I just wanted to check it out. Hard down. Yeah, you got to slap in the face on BBIG right before close. Qs are green after hours. I'm actually happy that the Qs finished green. That's for damn sure.
Taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, the stock market kicked off the week on a cautious note, with traders sifting through remarks from a slew of Federal Reserve speakers while awaiting key inflation data at the start of the earnings season. Following a 3-day slide in the S&P 500, the benchmark posted a small gain. The market didn't get much support from the mega cap space as Tesla fell about 2% and Amazon dropped before its Prime Day event. The Nasdaq 100, which notched a historic first half of a year amid the artificial intelligence craze, will go through a special rebalance. A gauge of big banks paired gains on news about a plan to boost capital requirements.
Interesting.
In the run-up to Wednesday's Consumer Price Index, the market got the latest thinking from a raft of policymakers. 3 Fed officials, Barr, Daly, and Mester, said the central bank will need to raise interest rates further and this year to bring inflation back to its 2% goal. In the meantime, Fed Bank of Atlanta President Bostic noted officials can be patient amid evidence of an economic slowdown. Market momentum has slowed since equities notched a strong first half rally as concerns resurfaced about the impact of many economic cross-currents on corporate profits. Morgan Stanley's Wilson became the latest to warn that earnings forecasts will matter more than usual this time around, given elevated equity valuations and higher interest rates and dwindling liquidity.
All right, so I know, Bodie, I believe you wanted to look at this in after hours. This is mostly over 50% naked short. And then, let's see here. Only 73% of the companies for sale. That's 567.34 million shares outstanding, and 416 of which are are on float. Short. Let's see. I'll pull this up too. See, short. It's only 7.2 short, 71.5 utilization. I want that interactive brokers to load though. I want to see how many are available to be lent out. Excuse me. Um, 900,000 shares available to be lent out. Come on, show me the average age on loan. Why are you being a whore? I don't know why this isn't coming out. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, so that doesn't want to give me a reading. As weird as that is. Ugh, this stuff. And now now it started to work. Wait, how many days on loan? All right, 12 days on loan. Okay. All right, 12 days on loan. What was the high 12 days ago? Oh, cost to borrow average is 20%. You were watching the stream 3 hours behind. No, you weren't. No way. You didn't do that. I still have one share of PMW if you ask me. No, I asked that a long time ago. Oh shit. See, I was just listening to the past you. Weird. That's very weird. RSI on Bitcoin is at 53-ish. Oh my fucking god. What is going on here? Okay, thank god. Alright, I'm gonna do a goev video because it was requested. Executive chairman bought $8.75 million worth. And then, what was their news? Hold on a second. goev news. I just want to see pictures of the costs. Investors. They had like a nice section about their cars. I don't know where the hell they are, or in their vans and shit. Oh, I was on the wrong site. That'll do it. Okay. Ooh, PWM. Down a little bit. Let me pull this back up while I make a video quick. There we go. I didn't want that VR in there. Okay. There's one. Okay. Video time. Hold on one second, guys. Yo. Alright, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor by now. This is a 4-hour chart of goev. I'm seeing a little cup right there, and it's almost as if we're waiting on a handle. We went hard down today off good news. Now, that good news was that we announced an expansion of a partnership with the Department of Defense's Defense Innovation Unit to further develop new high battery, the new high power battery pack. But yet it was very, very high volume down, which doesn't really make too much sense to me. I'll tell you why. So right here on, what, the 29th of June, they had an executive chairman buy $8.75 million worth of stock. Okay, I mean, and then we have another, like the last one over here, it was also a buy. This one was for $10 million. Same guy, I think, right? Yeah, same guy. Bang. Bought in both places. Now, the fundamentals aren't great. Okay, like it's not showing me the data that like how I would normally like to see it. However, look at our expected revenue. Like look at that increase. Something to think about, especially if an insider is buying as much as they are. At least that's the way that I see it. Now, here are their vehicles. So they have a lifestyle vehicle. Lifestyle. This is basically, you know, just for your average family. This is going to be more for deliveries. We have a pickup truck here, and then here's their overall platform. As far as naked short activity goes, this is directly from FINRA. You can find it on nakedshortreport.com. We are over 50% every day but 2. So throughout the last month, every day but 2 days, it was over 50% naked short in their volume. I mean, if we look at this on other time frames as well, like, let's see, RSI on a 1 hour is a 39. We have a gold cross right there. However, we did come down, but to me, I think that we came down in order to go ahead and reaffirm volume in this area. Now, I could be way wrong. I guess I just don't understand how we got great news and we have insider buys and the stock came down. If you look at it on the 1 minute for the day, you could tell that we were actually stop loss hunting, it looked like, under 50 cents. So if I go like this, where's 50 cents? All right, so 50 cents is right here, right? Look how many times we slap below 50 cents. And then obviously we would just come right back. I think that under 50 cents, they were going ahead and they were just trying to stop loss hunt people out of their positions. That's just my opinion. You do you, but those are my thoughts on goev. Catch you guys tomorrow on stream. Later. Okay. Now that's done. Bitcoin might be trying to curl there. I'm gonna have to post that too at some point here. Give me photos. Do I already have it here? No, I don't. Okay. Bear with me while I do this real quick, guys. Bitcoin trying up. Come on. YouTube Studio. Launch on VRM. Later, Justin. I'll catch you tomorrow, brother. BBIG is up 7% after hours. If it would load, that'd be fantastic. Interesting. All right, guys, let me just post this super quick, okay? I spelled canoe wrong. Holy shit. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. There's one N. Canoe. EV. GoEV stock. Insider buys. Walmart's ticker is WMT, right? I just want to make sure that I'm not about to sound like an idiot. WMT. Yeah, it is. Okay. Go EV. Go thumbnail. Downloads. Almost done. Kinda. Let's see. PWM. Bitcoin came down, but PWM looks like it wants to do something there. Just underneath the 48. Will one of you guys yell at me if PWM goes off the rails, please? Autosync. PWM to the 48. Didn't like that. Okay, why is this doing that? Potential double bottom there on Bitcoin. What the F? Alright, at least it's saved as a draft at the moment. The fuck? Still at the 48 on PWM. Bitcoin trying back. I have no idea why that froze. Let me look at something real quick. The fuck? I guess I'll just post it later. Fuck it. I just don't have the patience. Looks like it'll be up a lot tomorrow. GDTC gonna be a major mover, you think? GDTC? Whoa, hello. Hello. She's a Terran. What kind of news is it moving on? It's not even moving on any news. Watch for the curl right here. Up on the one Jordan just called out. Should have FOMO'd it. Would have been a banger play right there. Well, don't beat yourself up with the could like the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You know what I mean? Because we could do that all day long. Fuck, I couldn't. Let me try this again. Real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta do it again. goev stock. What the fuck am I doing? Insider buys. Come on. Jordan, give me 1 second, buddy. Let me finish knocking this out real quick, and then I'll be able to respond. Yeah, no, category. Yeah, entertainment works. Next. Yes, I would like this to be monetized. Thank you. No, I didn't say anything screwed up in it. Bitcoin's sliding. Just a little bit. RSI is at 38 on Bitcoin at the moment. I'm not going to add any of this nonsense just because that's where it got hung up last time. And then if you guys want to do me a solid, it'd be fire as all hell. Okay, save this draft. All right, screw that. You know, it's no big deal. No big deal. All right, live. Bear with me. If you guys could tweet this out or share this in any way, shape, or form, I'd be so grateful. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in chat in a second. Look at the one Jordan called out. What is it? GDTC, still going higher. All right, you know what? Honestly, I don't know what's happening, but if you guys could find that in the library, that'd be fire. Or actually, there it goes. Okay. If you guys could share that, that'd be dope. Please and thank you in advance. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, what's up, Pops? I'm still working. I'm working. Yeah. It's alright. It is a good day. So I'm hanging out. Yeah. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Wow, my gosh. Alright, sorry, I had to change the name of my video real quick. Very good. Very good. GDTC trying up higher. I wonder if they're gonna run this and then just try to sell it off in pre-market tomorrow. That's my only concern about it. Up 150. This is on a potential double bottom. And it's on trend as well. Bitcoin's RSI is at 34. Hopefully we get a spin here. I just want to stay on top of that GAN fan level, which is like 30,600 or something like that. That's my goal. Wolf is up another almost 4% in after hours. Gree, same thing. Yeah, it's going wild. Did you just look at the top screen and pull it? Or, like, were you eyeing it before? Be honest. Well, thank you very much, Mom. If anybody wants to go to the goev StockTwits page and blow up Mom's post so everybody pays attention to it, that'd be dope. So trying to super trend PWM back. RSI on Bitcoin is a 45. RSI on GDTC is at 70. So she's hot. Hot as hell. RSI is 42 on Bitcoin. Gonna go higher or what? RSI cooling off a little bit. It's still about a 67. EMA is trying to straighten out on goev. Trying up on GDTC again. There she goes. Come on, baby. Next level. Four days ago, they got a patent. 4 days ago, and now it's reacting off that news. Interesting. So, like, I don't know. You'd think that you would have saw it Friday. Heavy. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Like, breathe. Yeah, I mean, like, say that you were to hop in it, you'd already be hopping in it at least 173% late. Like, obviously not financial advice, do as you please, but just throwing it out there. I don't know. That's how I look at things, at least. Like, oh, I'd already be late, you know? Well, yeah, but don't don't get into that thing where you know, shoulda, coulda, woulda to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because that just, it never ends well. Go ahead. I know you want to. Volume. Keep in mind that this had good news today. But I can't wait to show you. I can't wait to show you the volume on this once it loads. So, we put up 110 in volume, 110 million. Average is, it was 28 million prior to today. And we traded down on great news with insider buys. It just doesn't make sense. Saw a pop after hours as soon as you were up 26%, and I looked at it and said something here, and it ran 100%. Yeah, it's doing its thing. That's for damn sure. Look at the volume. 1.42 million in volume. Average is 36,000. That's it. Down on Bitcoin. We're going to go right back into the GAN fan level, I bet, and I really don't want to. Q's up 0.05% after hours, nothing. SOXL, same thing, minimal. Better than down, but minimal. What are you doing, PWM? PWM with a little bit of life, maybe? Although, remember, trust the blue lines. So, like, the blue lines didn't move here or there, so... not really trusting that move just yet. Let's do this again. BBIG's up 4% after hours. SON up 2%. I know some of you guys are in SON. PWM up to the 48. Well, actually, the blue line didn't move. See, I say these things to you guys, and then sometimes I just look like I overlook them too. So yeah, we're paying attention to the blue line. That move doesn't mean shit yet. RSI in Bitcoin is a 31. Hammer, inverted hammer followed by a hammer, it looks like. Oh yeah. Inverted hammer, hammer, and what are we doing here? Are we gonna reverse? Usually when you see a hammer and an inverted hammer right next to each other, usually it's a sign of a reversal. For those of you that are new or don't know that. Not always. I just want to clarify. Not always, but very often. That was your chance, yes. That's alright, dude. It is what it is. Bitcoin trying with the super. Between the 13 and the 24. Oh, we need TRKA to run like that. I agree. I'm not stressing it though, because I mean I feel like I know what I hold, and I hope that other people feel the same way and like, are as confident as I am. Inverted hammer right there on Bitcoin. Carvana finished 16% up. It's only 0.02 down. Or, sorry, 0.2 down in after hours. Up 157. Are you going to go for it? Heads up. I just see it. Bitcoin trying. GDTC trying to go with it. Go ahead. Do that 13. Whew. Coinbase pretty much Tesla slightly down after hours. Carvana, same deal. NVAX, same deal. AI, same thing. Just slightly down after hours, no big deal. Oh, VRM down 2.5 though after hours. Down 2% on TRKA after hours. T2 went 37.4 pretty much throughout the day, down 3% after hours. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Give me that handle. GDTC wants it. Picture a bull flag from right there to right there. It would already be breaking. You know what? Honestly, I'm just going to draw it. Just because. Never mind. Ah, fuck me. Yep, there it goes. Alright, later, Ape. Thanks again for the super earlier, bro. GDTC up 177% now. 178. Coming back down on Bitcoin. Really hoping that's a double bottom. We might continue to slide. Better, Jord. Unless you're not leaving, you're just saying goodbye to Ape. Not sure. Yeah, I figured you were. I didn't know. GDTC. Get up there. I don't know what Bitcoin's going to do at the 200 here. RSI on Bitcoin is a 32 at the moment. TCBP. I don't know why my shit's taking forever to load today. Whew. Nice little pop there on TCBP. Bitcoin down to the 200. Let's see what happens now. Yep. Thank you very much, JS. Inverted hammer right now on Bitcoin. Oh, man. Bitcoin trying back. RSI and Bitcoin's 33 at the moment. Looking for a big swing on the MACD. TCBP looks like it's trying to break the flag. Up. And rejected. Waiting on Bitcoin. RSI is at 29 now on Bitcoin. Way oversold. TCBP with the candle up. If we could hold. Goev, what are you doing? I ain't in any trade, and I've done enough charting today. I think I'm gonna go and try and prepare for this trip I'm taking. Sweet. Ah, sweet. Where are you going, bro? Oh, what are we doing? Up to the 200 on GoEV? Still trying to deal with the 200 here. Same thing with Bitcoin. Up. I want to see that blue line slide. RSI is at 36. Trying to curl. It's cutting the MACD right now. Go ahead, get on with it. RSI is at 35. I'm going to Loon Lake, Idaho, and gonna camp there. It's a 6-mile hike to the lake. There's an old warplane that crashed there in '43 in a snowstorm and slid across the lake. It's hella dope spot. Yo, can you take pictures of like the wreckage? I'm into history. So like, I don't know. Just if you think about it, that'd be fire. TCBP. Thanks, fam. TCBP. Bitcoin trying up to the 24. TCBP up. Now it's currently up 45%. Potential double bottom right there. I mean, it could come down and slap the 48 and have potential double bottom there as well on that wick, but let's see. Trying to super Bitcoin up towards the 48. It's something that a lot of people go and see because it's like a 6 to 7 mile hike into the mountains. I'm so excited to trade tomorrow. It's going to be good. We'll see. We'll see. Just because today was so hot. See, the mega caps didn't like follow the rest of the market though. So like a lot of the stocks that like we trade, like which are like mid caps and things of that nature, like they were ripping. But the mega caps just lagged behind, so I wonder if we're gonna be like too hot tomorrow, or I wonder if we're gonna be okay. Like I wonder, like the mega caps might be able to carry us. But today it was just like it just seemed like the mid caps were where it was at. Another leg here on TCBP, I think. Go ahead. Fuck. RSI is a 57 on goev. Just underneath that 200. Looking for new highs here on TCBP. Up, up, up. At the intraday high. Heads up on GDTC. Also may get a leg. RSI Bitcoin is now A43. RSI over here on GDTC is a 50, almost a 55. Up 52%. Up 50, yeah, 50 and 50. Okay, it keeps bouncing back and forth between 50 to 52% on TCBP. And then GDTC is up 154. RSI still under 40 here now on Bitcoin again. Up to the 24 on Bitcoin. $42 on the RSI for Bitcoin. That'd be a bull channel if I drew. I'm just gonna draw it. Fuck it. Bull channel. Bitcoin trying back on the 24. What do you got, Bitcoin? Our size is 51 now. We're through the signal, and we're coming up on the MACD now. RSI over here is a 51. Oh. RSI on TCBP is a 66. Looks like I'm seeing some green here. Looks like we might try up. TCBP looks like it wants to try up as well. That ask slid up on what is it, GDTC. So the ask slid. No bid movement yet. coming up on the 200 here for goev. Remember, guys, high volume down. Good news, insider buys. TCBP higher. New PM high. Come on, baby, load. Nice and quick. Okay. All right, so the average age on loan was 12 days ago. So 12 days, what would that be? Okay. June. Yeah. Shorts are underwater, theoretically. I believe. Well, the high of the day there would be 50 cents, 49,993, which means that over 50 cents they're underwater, theoretically. Back down to the 200. RSI is 37 on Bitcoin. I just really want to see it fucking start to move up and get away from that Gann fan level. Like, we do not want it back in there at all. Bitcoin trying to bounce off the 2. Down off the highs, still up 150 in after hours. Bitcoin's starting to move up. Super trend down on goev. They do not want this over 50 cents. RSI on goev 36. Bitcoin up. Towards the 48. The wick to the 48 didn't like that. GDTC looks like it's trying to spin back. RSI on Bitcoin is a 51.7. Still through the signal and trying to work its way through the MACD to the upside. RSI on GDTC is a 48. Hub C up another 2% after hours. Hard down on Bitcoin. Back down towards the 2. Simultaneously, though, TCBP looks like it wants to move up. Watch for that to engulf. Might just fill out the pennant. Hard down on GDTC. We're trying to engulf back on Bitcoin. Let me look at the top. Let me look at the runners over here on this screen real quick. Just want to see what tops are. Exactly what we're watching. BTTX is also moving nicely too. $13 is almost over the 2 on goev. Watch for the lift here on TCBP. Looks like it wants it. RSI on Bitcoin's a 45. RSI on TCBP is a 63. And then RSI on GDTC is a 46. You're the GOAT, Jordan. You're the GOAT. It's about to take out that high. GDTC. I saw that. I tried to bounce off the 48 and then got kicked right back down. Hopefully we could stick on the trajectory here for Bitcoin. What are my thoughts on PWM? I think that it was a layup pump, but now now who knows? Because there's not enough trading history to like, I don't know, to be able to chart it. You know, it's a Hong Kong IPO that they did on a Thursday. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, it could go either way. It could moon. It could dump. It's more of a gamble type play than what I like to trade. I guess those are my thoughts, James. I mean, like, it just came to market 2 days ago, and like, I don't know. Our finance, what's it called? Our like finances are just really, really tight in the U.S. And then they drop a Hong Kong IPO on a Thursday with T+2. And isn't there a float lockup? Like, I could have swore that was getting locked up. I thought somebody said that there was a share lockup on the way. So, like, honestly, yeah. Possibilities are endless. Thank you, Jordan. I'm going to keep it on the watch list so it stops being a swing trade. Yeah. Like, well, I wouldn't even call it a swing trade. I'd just call it like a momentum play. All right. Like, that's just how I see it. Bitcoin trying out of my pennant at the 24. Through the 24. It's a day trade stock until volume intention leaves. Agreed. 100% agreed. Until I could actually like find a trend on the chart, for me it's just a momentum play. And even, you know what, honestly, even beyond that, it's a Chinese stock, so I'm not going to be like, chances are I'm not going to be interested in it. No. If I was gonna buy in, I would have bought in at like $5 or whatever the hell it was, like on Thursday when we first found it. Like when I first started trading, if I was gonna buy it, I would have bought it then. But then after it hit $10, right? I already felt like I was late, which I wasn't. But I mean, what are you gonna do? On to the next one, right? That's the way I'm thinking. Like, I'm investing in companies that I like. I don't want to say like know inside and out, but I know the sector. I know, how the chart breathes, basically. Like, I want to be in those types of trades right now. I don't want to be in stocks that are like just, I don't know, like just like these random things that are just popping up. Like, I don't want to be in those. I want to be in plays that I could, maybe like later sell calls off of, or like something I've just done a lot of research on. At the 48 for GDTC, up 140-ish, 137. That's how you make some real money, collect shares on stock, and then when it starts going up, selling calls on your share. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Like, I want to accumulate down low, and then later on I could sell calls against it. Okay, we came down out of my drawing, but it wicked back. Still eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on goev. And then you just stack up without ever having to sell the stock. Exactly. Thank you, Jordan. It's exactly what my plan is. Potential double bottom on TCBP. '13 through the 24 on Bitcoin. Well, thank you, Jordan. I try my best to have a solid trading plan. I bitch at you guys enough about having trading plans. That's my trading plan. AI. Have I done it with Carvana? I've done it. I've done it on Carvana. I have not done it on Coinbase. I have enough on VRM, but I'm not putting them up to risk right now. I want to see which way this market, like, we've been like obnoxiously bullish since the T+2 after the last quad witching day, right? We've just been obnoxiously bullish. So right now, I'm just like still accumulating and chilling. I'm not selling calls or anything right now because I want to see which way this market is going to go, because I feel like it's too hot and I feel like we're going to pull back. However, we might just keep seeing continuation depending on what the government wants the narrative to be. So right now I'm just chilling, but like, yeah, like that's exactly what I plan to do when the time comes. We made it down to VWAP on TCBP. GDTC is trying back up though. Like a boss. You're a boss. No, you already are. You already are. I haven't made any boss moves yet. You will. Oh, down on Bitcoin to 200. They do not want Bitcoin up right now. Look at that. They're trying to super it down. We're trying to push it back. Potential double bottom right there off that wick and that low. Bitcoin trying to engulf. They just try to gap up GDTC. Not tried. They did gap up GDTC. goev is getting just pushed in between the 48 and the 200. I'm telling you guys, watch out on just watch out on the stock. Getting that potential double bottom off the 200 on Bitcoin. Again on the 200. Looks like TCBP is trying up. Off VWAP. GDTC trying to spin again. I just want to see what happens when goev gets on top there. Coming to the end of this drawing on Bitcoin. I mean, unless it slides more. Bitcoin down to support resistance. Off to 200. All I know is if I don't get greedy and I play slow and steady, I'll eventually make it to where I was a few months ago before BBIG destroyed my trading account. Yeah, probably. Slow and steady wins the race. But at the same time, I mean, like, you just got to take your high percentage chances here and there, in my opinion. I mean, that's at least... Like, today I fucked up. Today I fucked up. I should have taken TIVC as soon as I said it, rather than, you know, just telling you guys about it. That was one where I should have taken a chance. And I definitely regret it now. But, I mean, like, what are you going to do? Like you said before, like, there will be another stock that moves. I'm not, like, overly concerned. Bitcoin sliding. Towards the end of my drawing. Uh-oh, Bitcoin down. Still eating supply in between. My big thing is I want everything I hop in to moon, and I need to quit expecting something but trade off trends, volume, and news. I do notice the greed part that you just brought up. But I think that a lot of us deal with that, including myself. It's just reining it in to the best of your ability. TCBP. Inverted hammer on Bitcoin right there. Don't go in there, please. Well, yeah, most trades I enter, I end up greedy. Then I either don't take the amount I first should have and then leave with less of a gain. Yeah. I get it. I mean, that's something that I do, though, too, sometimes. Like, it is what it is. But, like, it's just, for me, it's all about just, like, getting my wins and then rinsing and repeating. So buy the dip, sell the rip. Buy the dip, sell the rip. I mean, the one that I'm, like, really, really screwed on right this second is just TRKA, but, like, I mean, well, that's not counting my BBIG or muln that I just completely just, like, basically threw out of my mind. But on TRKA, it's just like, okay, I know what I have. It is what it is. The rest for me, it's just rinsing and repeating dubs. I mean, goev obviously did not do me any good today. However, I think that today was down on purpose heavily. I just don't understand the news that they got with the catalysts that they have trading down that much. You do you, dog. You have yourself a great evening. All right, we have a hammer at the top of my GAN fan zone on Bitcoin. TCBP trying to pop. I probably won't be, but if not, then I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, unless goev goes insane right here or something like that. That would be like the only way that I'd stay on. Whoo, Bitcoin. Down to VWAP. Up. At VWAP. Trying to super trend GDTC. Up 140 in after hours at the moment. See, we're getting like candles above the 200, just not like high volume. But I mean, it is edging higher. GDTC, super trend. 48's right there, as is the 24 and the 13. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down. I don't like that. Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI is a 10 on Bitcoin at the moment. Watch it engulf. I'd shit myself. The hell's TRKA? TRKA is 0.8 down after hours. TCBP trying the after hours high. RSI is now at 21 on Bitcoin. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Back over VWAP, please. Bitcoin's coming back towards VWAP at the moment. See, I know that as soon as I get off, something's going to break. the downside. Backed is up another 2.5 after hours. All right, screw it. It's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna get off. Much love. You guys see what's happening with Bitcoin here. Watch, just watch. But you guys have a great night, and I will see you guys in the morning. Later, fam. Oh, and please like and sub if you haven't already. Adios.